Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Morning, good morning. Now it's National World Turtle Day today, and I haven't got a shirt with turtles on, so I wore my angelfish shirt today in tribute to the turtle. I must really find out now that turtles eat angelfish or something like that. Anyway, it's not like World Bee Day. We're only doing 1 hour of turtles, but shall we start with today's Early Bird? Right, I'd advise you getting early. Because I haven't got as many of these as I'd like. It's H640. It's a metre piece. It's already cut to 1 metre. If you buy 10, you will get 10 already cut ones, right? £9.99 is how much this should be. Going to £8.99, £8.99. Now I'm limited, so make sure you check out straight away if you want it. H640, if you don't know, it's fusible on one side, it's fleecy on the other side. Fantastic for putting on the back of cushions, do your quilting. Fantastic for bag making, fantastic for all sorts of anything that you're going to, Delphine, when Delphine does her wall hanging, she puts behind there and everything like that. £8.99, and what's lovely about it is fusible, so you can iron it on onto the back of the work and then quilt away to your heart's delight. But £8.99 it is, £8.99 for a metre. It's a metre by 90 centimetres. Good morning, Stacey. Good morning, Mary. Good morning, Helen. Oh, that's very nice you say so, Mary. Cousin Susan says good morning. Keep going through now. £8.99, going to be very, very busy day today on World Turtle Day. No, it's not Angelfish Day. If you keep going on, I'll change my shirt. Live on air. £8.99. Feel like this. I'll get changed behind this. I'm not going to do it now. £8.99. Keep going through. Did you have a lovely weekend? I had a fabulous weekend. Jill says, oh, good. It's John today. Oh, thank you, Jill. Patricia says, good morning, John. Love you and the team from Blackpool. Yeah, Patricia, you love everybody, don't you? You're very free with your love, like our Charlie. Anyway, Sue says, good morning, John, Jules and team. Message on my bottom already. Morning, John. Love to see you this morning from Nick. Thank you very much indeed, Nick. I'm only today, and then I'm off for Tuesday and Wednesday. Oh, I've got my photo. Oh. Got people come to visit tomorrow. I've got a meeting with Delphine at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Morning, says Pauline, watching my favourite show on my birthday. Happy birthday, Pauline. Pam Minnie Harney says good morning. Sue says good morning. Donna says good morning. Good morning, Hannah says. Bruce is not saying a word. £8.99. £8, and he's still not saying a word. £8.99. Yvette says good morning. £8.99. Visaline H640 fusible fleece, 90 centimetres by 1 metre for £8.99. Now remember, the price goes up at midnight or when we run out of stock. Jules has used it in her hour, just so you know. So if you're going to make a Jules turtle, then you might need some for that. You might have it in your stash. It's always good to have in your stash anyway, isn't it? Always good to have in your stash. £8.99. Margaret says good morning. Helen says good morning. Lynn says good morning. You're looking good. Well, I went to Chelsea's in the afternoon yesterday and it was baking hot. And I caught the sun in there. I know, thank you. Carol says good morning. Jill says, I've missed you last week because I was in Mallorca. Oh, get you. Another Carol says, good morning. Sue says, morning. Seeing your cheery face makes Monday morning less tedious. Oh, you're very kind. Are you talking to me, Han? Okay, sorry. No, that's fine. No, it doesn't matter. It's just that it's all a blur anyway. $8.99. Oh, that, not our cat, the other cat. Cat, stop putting off. Now, Cat has been producing Hobby Makers. You know, Hobby Maker is now live from 6 till 8 in the morning. 12-foot tall Ruth was there in her onesie. June says, morning, was the party fabulous? The party was incredible. It was like the last 40-odd years of my life all in one room. Because obviously Dulcie and I wouldn't know. Say that again. It was like This Is Your Life. There was no red book, but Dulcie and I, if you think, we met at 1981 at art school, and we've been friends ever since, I think. So all her friends are like, a lot of them are my friends. So we were there, and there were people from college, there were people from York Theatre Royal, there were people from all different jobs we've done. I was watching the film The Queen yesterday and noticed Dulcie Scott was the costume supervisor. Oh, I didn't know that. Reva, I never knew she did that film. Yeah? Yeah, lots of people get confused. I think when she's my wife. God morning. God morning, John. Looking forward to your shows. Always a ray of sunshine. Oh, Winifred, Dorothy in Alicante. Well, now Mike and Julie are out there now. The weather looks amazing. The weather looks fantastic. I know. I'll be out there on the 24th of June. Message on my bottom. Looking forward to the Jelly Roll book later. I've got the mode of Jelly Roll. Lucky Dip and Need Inspiration. Oh, it's gorgeous. Get it now. It's brand new. It's on pre-order. Get it now. I'd get it before it sells out. We got the book on its own, or you can buy the bundles with the book, which is unusual because I don't normally put the book in the bundles, do I? Claire says, morning, John. Oh, gorgeous shirt. Don't think my message got... Oh, my first message. No, Claire, your first one didn't come through. Kim says, day off from work. Enjoy my morning with John and team whilst cutting fabric. Make sure you concentrate. Mind your fingers. Oh, and they had that lovely rotary cutter on. I've got it today. Oh. And there's one. Got one. That lovely Fisk is ready to go. Yep. Good morning. Happy sunny more Monday. I'm getting ready for another funeral. Oh, Cat. Love life and be happy. Love all. From Cat. Not our cat and not that cat. Did learn so many cats about, aren't there? Talking of cats, one of my cats, and Brad, who lives next door but one, he works from home. He's been working from home. Works for like some big oil, like Shell or ICI or something like that. He's got an office upstairs in his house, and one of my cats goes and sits in his office during the day. Oh, something right for me?
Surprise.
Who's this from?
Surprise.
Oh, the May Day prize. I thought it was a present for me. Sweet baby quilt, it is. Oh, I love this. I love this. It doesn't come in this box. Right. So May Day, every day during May, all you have to do is buy something. Don't put a code or anything like that. Here's the slide. I will be doing the winners of last week later on today. I'll do them in the 10 o'clock hour. I'll do the winners in the 10 o'clock hour, right? And you just shop to win, right? Today's person will win this. Oh, you can't, I'm not over it. It's my sweet baby boy quilt, right? It's all cut out. It's all cut out for you, look. I hope all the bits are in there. We'll check. Oh, we check. Hannah's checked. All the bits are there. Look. Look, all your squares are all cut out for you and everything. That's today's prize. That's today's prize. Yeah, yours doesn't... Well, yours most probably will come in this box. Doesn't normally come in a box, but yours must come in that box. I thought Kat had brought me a present. I thought it... Because I saw... sweet on the top. Oh, she brought cakes. And then it's quite heavy. It's quite heavy. Anyway, keep going through for this. No, I've not blocked you, Claire. Good morning, John and everyone. I'm sat in the garden with my coffee in Derbyshire watching you. Lots of lovely projects behind you today. Jill, there are indeed. Gorgeous. Keep going through. Oh, we'll finish that one. How do we do stock-wise? Okay, so when we come back to do Jules's hour, if there's any left, I'll be able to do it at the early bird price. But if it's none of the early bird allocation left, it will be the higher price. If you've got that in your basket, I advise you to check out. Okay, so before we do that, let me say, let's have a look at today's menu. Coming up today, we've got fabric bundles at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got the floral turtle cushion. Right, now that's wrong. It's a floral with a turtle or a seaside with a turtle cushion and tote bag with Jules Mayouf. Here they are. Yeah, but they're not, one's floral and one's seaside, isn't it? So this is the seaside one. Oh, sorry, which side do you want to go? This is the seaside one, right? And then this is the floral one. You get the choice. So in the bundle, you can either make the seaside tote bag and the seaside cushion, or you can make the floral tote bag or the floral cushion. So it's 2 different bundles. You can't mix and match. But the panels are available on their own as well, aren't they? Yes, you can buy the panels on their own. Roy's here. He's early this morning. Got an early delivery. I wonder what he's got for us. What have you got for us today, Roy?
I've got 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock?
And 8 o'clock for tomorrow.
And 8 o'clock for tomorrow. That's nice, isn't it? Let's go back to the menu. So then we've got sewing room tools at 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got a charming Jelly Roll Quilts with Jules Mayouf. That's this one here. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. The book from Annie's Quilting is brand new today. Let me get it. While you look at that, I'll get you the book. Right? It's already selling on pre-order. I'm back now, look. So that's the quilt. Did you see the quilt? That's the mini one, but now she did tell me the page number, didn't she, in prep? Hang on. Chat amongst yourselves. Right, okay. That's the one. That's the one she's made, right? But you can also make it big. Oh, hang on. 10 too many pages over. Look. So the big block's here somewhere. Oh, she's not left me the big block. No, look. Look. No, she's not. She's done a big one as well of those. Anyway, it's going on pre-order already. I'll pop it up there. Now, when we all can't find the book later. Oh, you found it? Oh, there it is. Thanks, Kat. Look, there's the big version. The other blocks hanging up here are from the book as well. So you've got like the log cabiny one, the star one. We'll tell you all about it later. Gorgeous. Right, back to the menu. Then we've got Yarn Lane, Debbie, Harry, Denise of Extra. She's on at 12 o'clock doing wool couture rainbow. Now, if you look on the shelves around me, we've got cushions. Do you want me to move out the way? We've got blankets. We've got cushions. Oh, lovely, aren't they? Look at this, right? You're going to love these. Look at these, right? I'm not this is Yarn Lane later on, but you can buy on pre-order. Look at that. Do you know what? That's lovely, isn't it? It's that one, but wait till you see this one. Ooh. That's beautiful, thrown over the sofa. And there's 3 different coloured cushions. There's the blue, there's the rusty one, and somewhere hiding there's a bluey green one. So it's lovely. That's all at 12 o'clock. You can get in touch. Did you know that? There are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is the ones I've been shouting out on Facebook Live. Oh, hang on, this thing's going to fall off the shelf. Oh, hang on, what's this on the floor? Beautiful. Right, let's see if I've got any messages there for you. Morning, says Sarah. Lillian says good morning. Lulu says good morning. Can I have a cheeky wave? Jan, the other Jan, says good morning. A bit overcast here. Lovely sunny day yesterday. Who wanted the wave? Lulu. Right, yeah, so now, or the other way is by the website. www.sewingstreet.com. What you need to do is click on the live show. On the right-hand side, you'll see a box there. You can write your message there. They are the messages that come on my bottom later on. You know what I mean? Like across the bottom of the screen. Then you can scroll down the page. Now, they're in a funny order. Right? So it's pre-order. You can pre-order anything from the next 5 hours. So there's all the fabric bundles from 8 o'clock. That's all in the right place. Extra wide backings from Anna Maria. That floral one is very limited. But they're stunning. That big, look at that big one. It's so dramatic. It's gorgeous, right? Keep going. Moda. Bit of everything. Oh, right. Now, here's Jules' first hour at 9 o'clock, the turtle panels. Buy them separately or it's all together. You can buy rick-rack, embroidery thread. There's even beads. We've even got purple beads. Then we've jumped to Jules' second hour. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's all photographed. That's still the first hour. Sorry, that's my bad, isn't it there? They're photographed funny. They're the panels, right? But you either buy the floral if you're buying the bundle, or you're buying the seaside. I'll explain it all at the time. Then we've got Jules' second hour. Look, there's the book. Why is that book only $7.99? They're normally $8.99, right? But even at $8.99, they're fantastic, fantastic value. Look, brand new. Brand new. So there's 8 projects. For how much? £8. So it's 8 projects. They're £1 each. They're £1 each, those projects. Scrolling down. There's all the... Right, now it's gone to Yarn Lane. We don't know why those yarn lanes have jumped in there, but never mind. Then we're on the rest of Jules' the things she's made for the Jelly Roll thing there, all the bundles. Then we've got tools. Then a bit more Yarn Lane. It's very weird the way it's not us, it's the computer. I blame the IT man. Where's that crown? I've not seen that. Oh, yeah, I'm going to tell you about those. They're on the website. There. There's the cushions. Right, and then at 10 o'clock, got brand new fabric. Brand new fabric. It's gorgeous. You're already buying it. Is there a bundle? There must be. It's lovely. It's got all irons and sewing things on. It's lovely. Comes without the panel. And there's the panel. The panel is separate. Beautiful. More tools. That rotary cut. Oh, there was only one of those, but it's now sold out. Oh, we've got the iron back in. 5 of the irons. Little tins. Right, now, if you missed Ian's fabulous show yesterday and the lady with there's some left. There's some left, right? The bundles, all we've got today are the 2 bundles, right? The bundles with everything in it. Don't go now, but you can go and watch yesterday's YouTube with Ian. It was 11 o'clock to 1 o'clock, right? I've forgotten the name of the lady. I won't say Leighton Denny, but that's a nail artist, isn't it? Anyway, there's a few of those left if you want those. Lovely. There's the guillotine ruler, which I absolutely adore. Sorry? I wasn't far off. Chrissy Dayton. I said Leighton Denny, didn't I? There you go. He's the boy that does the nails. Anyway, look, extra wide backing, gorgeous tumbling blocks, extra wide backing. And we've got the best press, because that's back in stock, came back in on Saturday. And is that everything? That's everything. So, shall we start? Let's start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. When you read, you begin with ABC. When you do fabric, you do Liberty. I knew that'd happen. We're doing extra wide backings first. What's the matter? Oh, okay. Is it a special note for me? Look! How amazing is this? Imagine that on the back of a quilt. Imagine, that's how wide it is. It's 274 centimetres. You're buying it off the bolt by the ½ metre. And so whatever size your quilt is, you just need to buy the drop of the quilt. Isn't it beautiful? Look. Big, bold print. It's $13.99 for ½ metre. You could do curtains out of it if you wanted. You could do sofa. I suppose you could cover a chair in it. Yeah, like cushions. Loose covers, antimacassars. Back of a quilt. You could even make a dress out of it if you wanted. That'd be a really... Imagine if you cut it with just one stripe going right the way down the middle. Oh, actually, did you watch Glow Up, the artist, makeup artist, this week, right? The judge, the American lady judge came on and she was wearing a dress made out of Anna Maria Horner echinacea fabric. Yeah? Good. Did you not know? Have you watched it? Oh, honestly, boyfriends, what are they liking? Yeah, so Anna was watching it and Steph, the boyfriend, was saying he was bored of watching it. He can go upstairs and play with his Xbox or whatever it is they play with. Oh, look, can you imagine it as a skirt? Can you imagine one of the tops that Mark did at the weekend? That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? $13.99 extra wide. Multiple buyers, multiple buyers. Fingers crossed for Gary. Oh, why? What's Gary up to? Oh, no, Gary's up. Gary's got an assessment today. That's nice. Morning, John. Love the cushions behind you. Coming up at 12 o'clock, or it depends which cushions you're talking about. Do you mean the woolly cushions? Yeah, they're 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. Judith, John, you're very nimble this morning. What's in the ginger water? Was really poorly yesterday. Thank goodness for morphine. Oh, my word. Is that June? You okay, my love? Wendy says hello. Andrea says hello. Lillian says hello. Anyway, beautiful that fabric, isn't it? That's that one. I've got three. I'll let Kat fold that one. Right, now. Look at this one. Now, this is limited. Very, very limited, this one. Hang on, I've just dropped one on the floor. That was my baby dinosaur was down there. Hello, baby dinosaur. Shush. Right. Look at this. How gorgeous is that? It's extra wide, remember? Extra wide, but very limited. Oh, I love it. Don't you just love that? That is extraordinarily beautiful. It's $13.99 for half a metre. Look at that detail. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Andre Farnham is going to be here for Cute Questival of Filts. Yeah, so Jules came in this morning and I was explaining about Ian being on yesterday and she went, yes, because you were all at Festival of Quilts, weren't you? And I was like, no. She said, yeah, it was Festival of Quilts this weekend. And I went, was it? I was supposed to be there on Saturday and Sunday if it was. But anyway, it wasn't Festival of Quilts. Jules got that wrong. She'd be drinking. Anyway, $13.99. Beautiful, isn't it? About to sell out. Lovely. I'll go on to the next one. This is the same one, but in a different colourway now, in the blues. Also very limited. It's, I'll get the date. It's been moved this year because of the Commonwealth Games. It's a slightly, I think it's earlier, a bit of the week before. Isn't it the 21st and 22nd? 18, 19, 20, 21 of August, I think it is. Anyway, $13.99. The colours are beautiful, aren't they? Imagine that as a dress. A lovely fitted dress. It would look beautiful in that, wouldn't it? It's called Honourable Mention Turquoise. Turquoise. Beautiful. £13.19. Hold it up for you. That is just stunning. Imagine that as a skirt. Oh, that would be stunning. Look. Let me pleat it up for you. Wouldn't that be lovely? Look at that. Big circular skirt. Lovely gathered skirt. Bad sell out, bad sell out, bad sell out. Right. Yep. K-Facet, these are fat quarters. Oh, I've only got single figures though. I've only got single figures. So they're fat quarters, there's 8 of them. It's the new range, look. That's called ties, I think, isn't it, that one? Regimental ties even. How did you remember that, Hannah? Normally, Hannah can't remember a name at all, but regimental ties, John, not just ties. These are fat quarters, we've cut them for you specially. And these are the ones you'll get. What's this one called then, Hannah? It's called cloisonne. Cloisonne. No, I wouldn't remember that one. Which is French for a big flower, I think, Hannah, yeah. She was right all along. Beautiful, aren't they? Do you want me to open any of them? I'll open them all, shall I? But I'm very limited, so if you want these, you've got to be careful. 8 left. 8 left. I'm not going to open that one. That one's called Regal Fans. in pink. Oh, they do look like peacocks, actually, don't they? Regal Fountains in green. I've hidden all the others underneath. Where are they? Right, this one is called... This is the Philip Jacobs one, this one. Oh, no name. Can't find the name on that one. It's like a G-O-D one, that one, isn't it? Oh, it might be on this one, actually. Hang on. No, no name. And then Pebbles, I know that one. I'm saying Pebbles. Is it really called Pebbles, that one? Or is that the name I'm giving it? Oh, no. It's called Dots. How did you know that one? Okay. Beautiful, aren't they? 8 fat quarters. These are the ones you will be getting. Oh, regimental ties. There you go. Be careful now. Very, very limited. $29.96. So 8 into 30 goes... 8 is 25, 8 4 is 32. It's less than £4, isn't it? Less than £4 a fat quarter. Beautiful. Leave that one with you. Let's roll that one up so they don't all get lost. Next. Poppy cotton. I've got them in the blue and the green. Panels on their own first. I have got... No, I haven't got blue, green and pink. I've got red, pink and green. Red, pink and green. There's your 3 different colours. So you've got pink, you've got red, and you've got green. Which would you like to do first? Red first, of course. Now they do. Now the red one doesn't come in a bundle. Oh yes, it does. Tell a lie. They've got a 3rd bundle. They do come in the bundle. If you want the bundle, these do come in the bundle, but this is just a panel on its own. Now, remember, if you buy any of these, they do come already cut, pre-cut, so they won't come joined together. So if you buy 4 thinking, oh, I'll get 2 meters of that, it will come already cut. Look, peep, feed, home sweet home, sew, stitch, pretty, bake, play, bloom, cook, quack, stitch. Oh no, I've said that. That's it, I think I've covered them all. Beautiful. What would you make out of this then? A tea cosy? Oh, okay. Placemats. Was it, did I do this with you or Kat? Because Kat saying she'd make like an advent calendar and do little pockets, but I couldn't quite figure out how she was going to do them, because you'd end up with quack feed or just sweet home, wouldn't you? Quack feed. Right, I'm going to do the red bundle now. The panel comes in the red bundle if you want the bundle. So that's the panel. I've just shown you the panel. Then you get the half a metre of each of these fabrics. So you get the red with the drawing on it. You get the Liberty, Essence of Liberty one. You get the Tanya Whelan Essence of that one. Beautiful, gorgeous one there. Writing, swimming. Then you get the... Now, Stuart said this was him at home, right? Because he feeds the chickens. I'll just show you. Feeds the chickens, he picks the flowers, and he does sewing. He looks a bit different. Well, it's his beard. He hadn't painted his beard that day. We sat in the dressing room the other day, and he painted his beard while we were getting ready. Yeah. Not that I'm giving any secrets away. Oh, yeah, what goes on in the dressing room stays in the dressing room. It's very crowded now. The dressing room this morning couldn't get in because obviously it was Ruth and the lady from Hobby Maker in first of all. Then I came in. There was Derek from Jeb's TV. And then there was Elle and lots of us. I've forgotten the name. Not Gemma. It's not Gemma. I've got no, it's not awful. My brain is going, at the party, right, I've got this friend called Caroline who I've known for years and years and years. And I was introduced to everyone as Stephanie. This is Stephanie, my friend Stephanie. And she's like, my name's Caroline. I know, I'm still Caroline, have been for the last 50 years. $59.99, beautiful bundle. You do get the panel in. That's the red one. Marilyn's got an idea. Hi, John. I would cut the panels up and use them on my greetings card. Oh, lovely, Marilyn. Maralyn from Merseyside. Maralyn. Right, now pink panel on its own coming next. Yep. Gorgeous. Here's the pink panel on its own. This is a lovely pink. It's like a bubblegum pink. It's the same patterns in the squares as on the red one, but with the pink borders. Hi, John. The Poppy Cotton Hopscotch and Freckles multi-red panels reminds me of Snap. Oh, yes, you could do that, couldn't you? Because you got bake, pretty. Oh, yeah, you could do Snap, couldn't you, with it? Is that a coffee pot? Jazz Hands. Do you remember? Oh, no, you didn't know it with Jazz Hands, did you? We had a boy working with us in London, Roxco, London, called Jazz Hands. Morning all, loving the shirt and gorgeous quilt blocks and bags. Making a new quilt top today. What a fab day it will be from... That's our Susie. Now, Susie's on this week. And the day she's... Are you on with her, Hannah, as well? The day that Susie's in. Because she's on for 3 hours. Doing 3 hours? I don't know if she knows, but on my thing, she's on for 3 hours. Anyway, look at this. Don't look at me. Morning, John, says Anne. £8.99. Beautiful. Lovely, right? That's the pink one. Then there's the pink bundle. Pink bundle here. So the fabric's same. There's the panel. I'm not going to open that out. You've got the one with writing on it, and it's got things like sunshine, happiness, porch swings. What colour have we called it? Pink, we've called it, right? So it's because the panel, I know why, I asked this on the day. It's because they've named it after the panel. Even though these aren't particularly pink, they've named it after the panel. So then you've got your Liberty, Essence of Liberty. Then you've got your Essence of Tanya Whelan. Then you've got Stuart at Home. Then you've got a very dramatic summer dress. Then you've got that lovely subtle drawn one there. Oh, there wasn't pinwheels in the last one, was there? Oh, yes, there were. I tell a lie. There were pinwheels in the last one. I've got pinwheels on it. Oh, no, in a bundle on its own. Later. Beautiful. $59.99. Gorgeous poppy cotton. Poppy cotton is two people, isn't it? It's two ladies. It's two ladies. We had some slides. And we're not going to do the slides today, but we had some slides the other day when I launched this. $59.99. Oh, did they? Oh, didn't know that. Beautiful. So the panel on its own in green now. Oh, it's about to sell out, the green one. The green one's about to sell out, just so you know. It's in the panel, it's a bundle, sorry, it's in the bundle, but it's just not in the, look. On its own, there's only one left now. First person to check out will get that. Bundle in the green. Of course, the panel comes in the bundle. So then you've got your Essence of Tanya Whelan. You've got your Stuart at Home feeding the chickens. You've got your pinwheels. You've got that beautiful floral one there. You've got your writing, hopscotch, bubbles. Then I love that one, that teal one with the flowers on. And then you've got your kind of one with the drawings on. And the panel there. Morning, John. Loving the fabric, says Crazy Lorraine. Anne says good morning. Lots of you there this morning. How are you all? Lovely to see you. Did you have a lovely weekend? Did you buy one of those machines yesterday, the printing machines? It's very popular, apparently. $59.99. Oh. Oh, it's the aircon. Beautiful. Right, I've only got two in this bundle. What should be the other colour? Right, okay, I'm just going to take the green one out of the green one. Yeah, I'll put it back there. I'll put it back there. Kat, when you pack up, that's supposed to have a green one in it as well, just so you know. Right, so this is a bundle of your green pinwheel, your pink pinwheel, and your white pinwheel. So you can make pinwheels out of pinwheels if you wanted. That was what? I don't know what that means. Oh, found is a film called Inception, is it called? Where they make pinwheels out of pinwheels. £22.47. Gorgeous. Half a metre of each. Now, but if you buy it, if you buy two, they don't come joined together. You'll get half meters already cut. You must be sick of me saying that all over the years, mustn't you? Also, when I went on to Hobby Maker earlier, 12-foot tall Ruth did an impression of me. I don't say it anymore, do I? When we used to do jewellery, I used to go, just buy it. Just buy it. Copy the logo. Just buy it. Don't say that anymore, do I? Yes, I don't do hard sell here. Not that I did hard sell there either. Right, next. I've got ribs. Okay, hang on a second then. Right, so if we go by the stripes, so there's, right, okay, so one's called vintage and one's called bright. I'm imagining this one's the bright one. So let's do that. Do you do that one first? Yep. So this is a gorgeous bundle, brand new Liberty range, £112.35. You'll be able to get this in your, split pay. Now, have they not taken half a metre off this one then? One, I'll count it up now. 1, 2, 3, beautiful, aren't they? Then you've got your houses, your beach houses, your lovely little ditzy print there. You've got your seashells. That's amazing, isn't it? That one's beautiful. What? I thought you were shouting out the name of it then. Yeah, beautiful. Pink, greens. Oh, this has been very popular, this one. There was a mega bundle on the day which sold out. It was Rebecca Reed launched this, didn't she? Oh, look at that seaside tan. Oh, and Susie was in on the day because that was Susie's favourite. I was watching. That was Susie's favourite. So, please don't be saying things like that. Right, moving on. That's the brights. That's the brights. Then we've got the vintage stripes. Look at these. These are the same fabrics, but just lovely muted colours. There's the umbrellas. There's only one left. There's only one of these left. There's that lovely one I just said. Beautiful, isn't it? That way up. Then you've got your lovely prints. These are the more subtle tones, aren't they? More vintage tones. The blue. Another blue one. Then you've got your lovely Cosmos. Then you've got your little sailboats. You've got your, they're not tree houses, what are they called? Beach houses, beach huts. Then you've got your actual beach scene. Look, that's lovely. Then you've got your seaweed, shells, and lovely ditzy prints there. All of those £112.35. Liberty Riviera Vintage Summer Bundle. 7.5 metres. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There you go. 15 fabrics. £112.35. You can get it on split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. Do what? Oh, who's that from? Morning, John and Tram from Georgie. I think that's meant to say team, do we think? Thank you, Georgie. Thank you. Tram. Kate. What's Kate wants to know? Morning, John. What's the little blocks behind you? They are the blocks from the new Annie's quilting book that we've got at 11 o'clock with Jules Mayouf. It's on pre-order now. It's only $7.99. So what Jules is making from it is that, but these blocks are also available in the book. They're lovely, aren't they? There are 8 projects for $7.99. It's on pre-order now, and it's in the bundles if you want to buy the jelly rolls and the fabric and everything like that goes with them. The red one. Oh, hang on then. Let's have a look at that. I've got a... Oh, yes, over there. I've not seen this. Launched this week. Well, it's now into next... What day is it? Monday? Oh, yeah, launched last week. Big paisley. Big flower. Little flower. Oh, vintage roses. Oh, this is divine. Well, who's this by? Moda. Beautiful. The Ladybird design one we've got later is designed by... Look at that one. Beautiful. Oh, look at the vintage roses in the red. I'll open that one up in a minute. Only ever been on air once. It's new. So, can I just tell you, this fabric feels... It's called Paisley Rose. Must have been a very small collection because that's the mega bundle of everything there. Yeah, I mean, that's what I meant, everything that we've got of it, yeah. But then I had a new collection the other day and we had everything, didn't we? And it was only a few of those. But is this available? It's available by the half metre. Go on on the proper website or the shop or our pre-order today. Proper website. Right, if you love this, a CFW174 is the number, right? That's available not on Watch Live. You need to go to the shop and you'll find that in there. No, don't worry. It's just that I've suddenly seen that one and just love it. Okay, we're taking some money off this bundle. Are you allowed to do that? Getting half a metre for free? So how much does that now work out at? How many are there? 10, did you say? £6.74 for half a metre now. But is that Moda fabric? Moda fabric. Carol says, good morning. Susan says, John, you're harsh. He looks so happy. Yeah. Pardon? Oh, Crystal Manning. I was taught by Christine Manning. I wonder if they're any relation. I can't get over... When you get this home, you know there are certain fabrics, you get them out and you go, oof, oof. It's like stroking your pussycat. It's so lovely and soft. Look at that paisley. Charlie be going crazy for that for you. He loves the paisley, does Charlie? Look at that. I don't think he'd like it in the pink. I think he'd prefer it in the blue, to be honest. He's not much of a pink boy, I don't think. There you go. That looks like the sea, doesn't it? Like swirling. Aren't they just... I mean, that is beautiful. Brand new, this is. Brand new. Well, it's been on once. Who had it? Did Stuart have it? Vix had it. Oh, look at that one as well. Oh, okay. So Hannah is now scheduling them all by the half metre. I'm not going to go through them all, but they're now underneath. You don't have to go to the big shop to find them. You can find them underneath on pre-order. The rose one. This one here. We're going to run that one through just so you can see. Right, now, everything that's available is now on pre... Well, this one won't be on pre-order now. This one will be on show... deals, right? But all of these are on pre-order underneath. I think that one's lovely. But what you're looking at now is that one. You see, I put those two together. I think those two together look lovely. You met somebody all pointing at the screen going, what's he talking about? I wasn't talking to you. You're my producer. You're not allowed to do that. No. It's in your contract. Do not take the mickey out of your presenter. Well, Hannah's contract changes every time she looks at it. Oh, by the way, you've got to wait till 5 now. Oh, okay. Thank you. No lunch. Oh, okay. Poor old Kat, right? She did the early morning shift on Hobby Maker, and she's now having a bit of a break, and she's back later to do the afternoon shift on Hobby Maker. Where's she? Oh no, we found, what's the boy called from next door? Jimmy. We found Jimmy asleep in the sample room the other day. Yeah, because, he frightened the life out of Becky. She went in, all this building is, you know, when you walk in and the lights come on automatically. She walked into the sample room and nothing happened. So she was like, I wonder how to switch the lights on. Then she heard snoring and she ran a mile. And it was Jimmy in his pants because he'd been working really, really late here. And he thought, I can't go home and come back. I'll just lie down on a quilt next door. Yes. That's lovely as well, isn't it? Look. Beautiful, 67.41. Well, Kat's in her pyjamas because she came in with Ruth in her pyjamas. Just ordered the Jelly Roll book, my Monday treat while Mr. Duncan is away. Oh, Susie. Now, Susie, is it true you're on this week, aren't you? And you're doing 3 hours on your day, aren't you? It's a very busy week this week. It's going to be fantastic. I'm off on Tuesday and Wednesday. She can't be coming in then. So then I must be in Thursday, Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I can't remember now. I'll tell you later. She's on Friday. She's doing 3 hours. Lovely. Hope she's bringing cake. She's on for 3 hours. We need cake, don't we? Keep up the energy. I love this bundle. I know I'm supposed to have moved on by now, but I love this bundle. 6741. Hannah's just taken some money off as well for you. Half a metre for free. Single figures on that bundle. It's lovely. I love it, love it, love it. Morning, John. Great to have you start off the week. You make us all laugh. Already bought too much on pre-order, including the lovely book. Have a great morning. Thank you, Susan. I'm not surprised you love that book. I've got it here, actually. I've got it here. Oh, is that a pot holder? I don't know what it is. Anyway, look, this is the book we're talking about, so it's not what's in the graphics. This is the book. It's coming up at 11, right? It's Annie's Quilting. You know Annie's Quilting always sells really well, right? 8 creative quilts using 2.5-inch wide strips. It's a lovely book, look. Oh, and how many have I got in stock on that? Okay, 1/3 of the stock of this has gone on pre-order already. Now, if you buy the bundles, the book comes in it, so you don't need to buy the book as well if you buy the bundle. Oh, look, there's that one. Pirouette, that's behind me on the wall. Can you see it? Can you see my pirouette? Jules Mayouf's going to do pirouettes while she's demoing that one. All the way through that one. Right, okay, let's move on. What does that look like? Oh, okay, and there's a panel as well. Oh, I say, I've not seen this one before. Look away, Ange. So there you go. I've got I'm getting everything in the wrong place. Let me move over. There we go. Now, you've already saving £6.99 on this one, so it's £75.90. It means that, I can't work that out, 11 into 75. Yeah, because one's a big panel. I'll show you that in a minute. So anyway, look, so you get the pink. That's nice. It is reminding me of a burger, though, for some reason. Yeah, then you got the stripes. I'll show you that one in a second. Oh, look. Aren't they cute? Yeah, my dinosaur seems to have gone walkies. I had the weirdest dreams last night, I can't tell you. Oh, they're nice, but weird. Anyway, oh, look. You got ladybirds in pink, ladybirds in green. Oh, I love it for some reason. Now, I'm not allowed to, I get so confused with what words I'm allowed to use and what not. You know, indigenous people of Australia, when years and years ago, like cave drawings, that's what that reminds me of. And did I say that right? Didn't say anything offensive then, did I? Yeah. I don't know, because you're not allowed to use certain words. You're not allowed to use Eskimo in it. They've got Eskimos in Australia, but you know what I mean. Anyway, look. I think they're joyous. Oh, that's nice. Oh, Bruce got a pun about that. So it's very much a Little Paul pun. Oh, did you see Little Paul put a joke on his Facebook page this weekend? It was rubbish. Yeah, no change there then. Right, so these are the fabrics, but you also get a panel. Aren't they look at them, Aren't they beautiful, right? But look at this. Right, now, is this panel extra large? Look, this comes in, look. No, oh, I love the face on that frog. Well, yeah, but also you could do again the same thing again if you didn't play a play quilt, but also you could do your snap, couldn't you? You could make like, Wendy Orlando put some Thermalan inside hers, doesn't she? Bag them out and everything. You do little snap cards. Or little dice. But look, I love that frog's face. Look at that frog's face there. Mm-hmm. They all look a bit kind of goofy. Is that the word I'm looking for? Like they're just coming home from a very good party. They've had too much gin. What's that? Oh, well, I see now. It's a burger mushroom. I thought it was a moth. Oh, isn't it lovely? Oh, I like the stripy backgrounds as well. Michelle says, watching TV in bed, doing my scrappy quilt hexes, still recovering from my operation. Oh, been getting my stomach. Oh, no, I can't read all that out, Michelle, but you get better soon. Please, will you show the blue paisley and large blue flower together, please? Oh, can I have that one back, please? Sorry. That one there. Message on my bottom. Thanks, Kat. Morning, John. Had a strange dream about you last night. We were drinking green tea with lemon. Bizarre, I know. Now, Glynis, that wouldn't be me because green tea makes me wee. Oh, I have a cup of green tea and I need to wee. I need the toilet straight away. I need to wee. Right, okay, that's that bundle. £75.90. I'll just show this last one again because who was it just asked? Who just asked then? Hang on. Helen said, please will you show the blue paisley and the large blue flower together? I'll do that now. Right, hang on. So paisley and large blue flower. That one and that one. Did you mean those two? Right, obviously that's the paisley for £7.49 per half a metre. I think that's the one you must. Oh no, or do you mean this one? No, I think you mean that one. Sorry, think you mean that one. Oh, well, I'll put them all there. There you go. So that's your paisley. That's NKW151. This one's RGW147. That's, I think you're talking about those two, but you might be talking about those two. This one here is NLW167. Hope that helps, Helen. Glennie says, good morning. Crazy Rain's off to Chloe's today. She's not seen her for a few weeks. Oh. Anyway, that's that one. Thank you. Thanks, Kat. Right. Well, I certainly have. Which one first? Red in it first. Now, the graphics this are a bit weird because this was a panel made for Cara when she did was it this the chicken one? Rooster. This was when she did the rooster cushion. So there's no rooster cushion, there's no book, no pattern or anything like that, but it's still called that, right? These are really, really, really difficult to get hold of. They're also now very, very limited, right? Beautiful fabrics from Japan. And we the other day when we did this, we dropped the price. So Hannah's going to do it again today. I know, you watch, right? Not $37.99 at all. $29.99 for all of these fat quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. £2.99. This fabric is so difficult to get hold of in this country. Like the turnaround for us to get it would be like 3 months. Oh, Helen says thank you. You're welcome, Helen. Isn't that lovely? Very subtle. That's like a woody grain. Look, a green woody grain, that one. Then that's like that little flower. That's more flowers, twigs. Lovely tones, aren't they? Very tonal. Yoko Sato, rooster cushion. So obviously it's not rooster cushion. You can do whatever you want with it. $29.99. But we are limited, aren't we, Han? Yeah, please be careful if you want that. And she's also just taken it to below, was supposed to be $37.99. She's taken it to $29.99. Beautiful. I've got another one. Going to crash it to the same price. Here we go. So we've got the brown, the grey, the blue, the wood, the mahogany, the blush pink, the lovely leaves there. Go say clovers, yeah. I think when the tables moved the other day, I think we've just moved slightly across. Brown, mustard, and your grey. $29.99, your special deal for today. Aren't they lovely? Remember the fat quarters? They're very difficult to get hold of in this country, very limited. If you've got any of her books, these are going to be fantastic. But also if you've got any, you know the lovely Japanese books we sell? The little handbags with made of apple cores. Well, not made of apple cores, but you know what I mean. With little houses and flowers on. These are perfect fabrics for those. Beautiful. Keep going through. Oh, last one we're going to do. The last one we're going to do. Right, do you mean this one? No, don't worry. The other things I'll be on pre-order. They're all the right price on pre-order. And Hannah will move them over in the break. Right, so in this one, you get 1/2 metre of the purple flowers. Oh, who's this by? This is lovely. This is a Stoff one. This is beautiful. Look at those passion flowers on the yellow. Oh, hang on. They're the same as those. They're like buttercups, aren't they, in the different colours? Oh, look at the seed pods. These are lovely. Hang on, that goes there with that one. Then you've got seed pods in blues and greens. Oh, that's nice. Oh, now, is this the one that's meant to have two of... There's some doubles in here. So you get two of those. They won't come joined together. What you're seeing here is exactly what you're going to get, right? There you go. So you get 2 of the blue passion flower, 1 of the pink, 1 of the yellow. You get 1 of each of those. And then the seed heads, you get 1 of the purple, 2 of the green, and 2 of the pink. £71.88. Oh, that's not your price, but this must be new. Right. Oh. Watch. This is Hannah. You can thank Hannah for this. She's not meant to be doing this. Over £14. She just had a very funny price. Look. 57.58. So how much do you take off over £14? So it's almost like you're getting that one and a bit of that one for free. Anyway, they're beautiful, aren't they? Doesn't matter that you get 2 of those and 2 of those and 2 of those, because yeah, obviously you're going to get 2 separate ones. They won't be joined together, because what's happened in the office, right? Not in the office, but that and that have got a different number, even though they're the same fabric. You see. Hannah was going to tell me something very forceful, and then she changed her mind. Good Garden Passion, this is called. I love those. In fact, I don't think I've got one that's in my garden at the moment. I don't seem to be able to grow those at the moment. Aren't they lovely? Right, 8 of these bundles left, and then that is it. You will never be seeing it again in this formation. £57.58. We're going to a break now. Jules Mayouf is up here after, because it's World Turtle Day. We're only doing 1 hour of turtles. She's doing a tote bag. She's doing a cushion. We've got panels right now. The panels you can buy in a bundle to make the cushion and the bag, or you can buy the panel separately, or you can buy a bundle. We've got the floral, and we've got seaside. There's lots to choose from. Anyway, she will be here in about 4 minutes from now.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com. or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Jules Mayouf is here. Wave, Jules.
Morning.
Lovely top. Did you make it?
Thank you.
Oh.
It's my supermarket top.
You can say we have a fabric very similar to that. That's why I asked.
No. I thought
Very on trend
I
with those cuffs and those sleeves.
Oh, do you think so?
Yeah.
Trendy for once in my life.
Well, they haven't seen your shoes.
No. Well,
You've got your
I don't
drag
think I
queen
can get
shoes on today. Oh,
They got
you
that
be
far.
careful. You're not insured for that.
No.
Oh, but later you're going to be
I've
doing
got to do
pirouettes, aren't you?
pirouettes,
Again?
yes. Well-
Anyway, before we go to Jules, I've got to tell you, every day in May, all you have to do is buy something in the day. So like from midnight last night to midnight tonight, if you buy anything from me or from the website or anything, your name will go into the hat. And every day there's a different prize. So today I've got the Sweet Baby Quilt Kit. This is what you can win today. Now, obviously, there are show samples, so this hasn't been used. It's just been opened. I opened it on a show. The thing about this kit, it's all cut for you. It's all done already. All the cutting is done for you already. One of you from just shopping today will win that. You don't need to put a code in. You don't need to do anything like that. It literally. Oh yeah, and I nearly texted the show yesterday because Ian was opened his prize and he went, "You'll all win one of these." Everyone will win one of these, and you could hear Kat in the back go, "No, no, one person. Yeah, everyone will get one of these." And it was like one person wins. That's how prizes work. And then in the 10 o'clock hour today, I'm going to be reading out the list, or we'll have a slide of everybody who won last week. So all the slides are already there, but I'm not going to show you yet. Right, let me tell you what's for sale. Right, so I'm going to do beach first of all. So this is a bundle, right? So in the bundle, you get the panel. I have to hold it up tonight. The panel for the cushion. No instructions. Oh, you don't have to make a cushion out of it. You can do it for whatever you want, right? Inspiration for World Turtle Day. Beach turtle. Well, we've called it a cushion panel, but you can make out of it whatever you will. So this is the bundle. They are all available individually, but I'll do the bundles first. Then in the same bundle, you also get the beach tote bag. Whew, this is an enormous one, isn't it? Look. So there's your beach tote bag, and the instructions are printed on the panel. But again, you can do whatever you want with it. If you want to make a tote bag, use the instructions. If you want to do something else with it. And then in this bundle, you also get 1 meter of the pale blue. So you get the tote the tote bag panel, you get the cushion panel, and you get a meter of fabric for $39.99. And now I'll show you the picture again. That's the beach one. Beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? something very, not do I mean enigmatic? About
Well,
turtles.
mysterious.
Sort of,
Mysterious is
Mysterious.
Yeah.
I just love nature. I just think it's incredible. Well, it's like when I put a food out for the birds, and one jackdaw just happens to fly over, goes and tells them all, and within minutes they're all there, and you're like, they've obviously got a signal going, you're in charge of going to find the food and then tell us all where it is. Anyway, and I tell you, it was so lovely on, I can't remember what day it was, I put some bread out on the lawn for the birds and everything, and there was all this noise, cacophony going on. There were about 40 jackdaws in the garden and some magpies and everything, and then Ghost was just sitting in the middle of them all like this. This is my cat, right? Going, what are all these in my garden? No, he's not. He wasn't interested about eating them. They didn't care about him, and he didn't care about them. And they're all black. So he's just sitting in the middle of it all going like, what are all these? Who are these people? It was so lovely. Anyway, that's the pale blue. That's the beach one. That's the beach one. Then we've also got the floral, which I'm thinking might be my favourite. I think so. Right, so we have...
It's nice because it's different, isn't it?
It is. The floral cushion. Oh, Hannah's confused. It's art, Hannah. Art. Yes, because when she did all her budgies for her, they were just budgies on a perch, weren't they, for her degree? Have you managed to incorporate budgies into your MA yet? No. Okay. Then we've also got the floral. Now, the beach is the most popular. Come on, let's show them. Let's get this floral going. Right, there's your floral tote bag. Love the stripy fabric to go with that. And we've also got, that one comes with a metre of lilac for $39.99. Okay, very quickly. Now, all of those panels are available. Excuse me. I think my hay fever's quite bad today. Oh, apparently it's been bad all weekend. Oof. Oh dear. No, Uber drivers don't like it when you sneeze in the back of the taxi, do they, Hannah? Right, so $39.99. All those panels are available on their own. Are we going to go through them, or are they going to watch them on the website? We're going to go through them, right? Okay, so I've got floral tote bag. This is just this panel all on its own. $19.99. $19.99. That's just that panel. This has come with instructions. If you don't want the cushion, you don't want the lilac fabric, then that's just that panel on its own. I'm going to whiz through these because Jules has got lots to show you in this hour. Then we have the floral cushion panel, which is this one. I love the stripes. This stripy fabric make a lovely shirt, wouldn't it? Other way up, jump. There's your floral cushion panel. $14.99. Beautiful, beautiful. Then we've got the beach cushion. Very, very popular, this one. There's your beach cushion. Oh, why am I getting them up? It's because I've got the turtle swimming down, so they're swimming up. That's fine. There you go. When my dad worked in the Persian Gulf, he said that there was nothing lovelier to see than when a turtle laid all its eggs on the beach, all the baby turtles coming out. And what they did, nature again, when they did, all the seagulls, all the birds knew they were coming, so they would swoop down to try and get the baby ones. And all these like butch RAF men, we running around the beach wafting things to stop the birds from coming down and getting them, while the little ones cause once they're in the sea, they're safe, aren't they? Anyway, and then we've got the beach tote bag panel. It'll be $19.99, won't it? It's huge, that one. $19.99. Right, okay, now I've got some trimmings. Let me go through the trimmings very quickly, and then we can get on and just do sewing with Jules. Right, now I've got rickrack in 3 different colours. Which one would you like to do first, Ham? Purple first. Now, I think it's already cut to a metre length. We'll just double check. Yep. So it's 99p. I haven't got it overhead. I'll put it on my hand for a cat to look at. It's a lovely small rickrack. That's the purple. It's already cut to a metre. So if you buy 5, you will get 5 pieces cut to a metre. Okay, so that's purple. I have got blue, which is a lovely marine blue. Again, already cut to 1 metre. And I've got ecru. Oh, well, I don't know if we called it ecru natural or cream, something like that. Could be none of those now, I've said it. Natural. Natural. Like everything in this building. 99p from a metre already cut. Beautiful. I have got pom-poms. Again, cut to the metre. In the white, pure white, this one. 149. Oh yeah, these are naturally grown like this, Bruce says, yeah. The pom-pom. The pom-pom. Then we've got this beautiful metallic thread, which you've used on one of yours, haven't you?
Yeah, I've used the gold on the cushion.
I used gold on yours, right.
Yeah.
So this is emerald, this one's called.
It's very kind of marine looking,
Yeah,
isn't
isn't
it?
it?
Yeah.
Lovely. Crustacean.
Yeah, I wouldn't have called that emerald.
No,
though,
I
would you?
wouldn't either, but there you go. And then, quite unusually, did you ask for these?
Yes, I did. Because I thought we... these
They are
cushions-
Debbie Abraham's beads.
So these cushions, because you've got the white
Yeah.
where the shell is, that's where you could use all your trims and all that sort of stuff. I'll show you in a bit.
Yeah.
I've used some on the other.
Now, when we were doing prep this morning, right, I was holding these like this. I was just saying, and we got the purple beads, and Hannah was going like this. And I said, so I gave them to her, and she just went, I just wanted to hold them. And that was it. That was it. Anyway, how much are they? £4.50. They're beautiful. They're like kind of got that lovely iridescence to them, haven't they? They're not just a solid purple. They've got those lovely tones in them.
And they've got a really big, well, not really big, but big enough to put a normal needle through them.
Oh, that's
So
good.
you don't have to have a beading needle or anything like that.
They're quality beads for knitting and crochet. Size
And sewing.
6, colour 224. That's all the information I've got. Okay, and then we also use some Bosal. Ooh. Do you know, I
Don't.
dropped that off the table last week, smashed.
Oh!
It's a new one. I know. $11.99 disposals. Now, is this already cut? Oh, I don't know.
It looks like a half a metre's worth.
It is half a metre. I wondered if it came off a bolt or whether we'd already cut it, that was all. It's by the half metre. It's by the half metre. This is single-sided Bosal, so one side is fusible and the other side isn't. $11.99. It's extra wide, look. It's huge. Just get yourself half a metre and that'll do lots of projects, won't it? And now I've got H640. Now, is there any left of the early bird? Right, so we can do it at the early bird price from this morning for you. This is cut into 1 metre pieces, look. Fusible on one side, fluffy on the other, $9.99. No, we took it down, didn't we? $8.99, £8.99. Now that's only whilst today's stocks last. So if we come back at the 11 o'clock hour and today's stock sold out, you have to buy it at $9.99, just so you know.
Just get it now because you use it all the time.
Go on.
Get it now because you use it all the time.
Get it now, says Jules.
Get it now. Buy
Right,
it.
Hannah's trying to say the turtle on the beach bundle, which is the big panel, the smaller panel, and the metre. There are less than 20 of those now.
Ooh, I'm demoing that.
Well, there's less than 20. So I've shown you everything that's for sale. So what are you going to show us today?
So I'm going to show you how to do 2 sorts of applique.
Yeah.
And how to do your handles in a different way
Yeah.
than is printed on the panel.
Right.
So you know how normally we just have the long tote panels and we just fold them in and fold them in again?
Yeah.
Well, on the bag that I did,
Please take it down if you want it.
I made them smaller and chunkier.
Right.
So I've actually padded this. So on the sheet, on the printed panel, you get a set of spare material. So for the one that I'm doing here, I've used the spare material for the insert, and I've also used it for the applique. So I'll show you how to do that in a second.
Lovely.
Right, okay, so I'll pop
Judy
that there
Vaughan says
for a
good
sec.
morning. And Lynn
Morning.
thinks my iPad's on the wrong side. The reason I put it on that side is because I think it's a bit rude to have it between me and Jules, you see.
And
So
also
I'd be
I
looking-
might knock it off.
No, and she might knock it off the desk. But no. But it's just nice to have it out the way, so I haven't got anything obstructing between you and me. Right. So we're doing the padded handles then.
So doing padded handles. So on your panel, you will have a set of turtles in a strip. I think there's about 6 across in a strip.
Right.
So what I did was, because you know I don't like cutting into animals, not if I can help it, I just did 1/4 inch more
Yeah.
than the turtle. I think they call them wings, flippers, I don't know. You know I always say the wrong thing. So 1/4 inch either side of that, and you'll get 2 full ones out, and then you'll have some bits left over.
I wonder what they are called.
Whether they're
Turtle's
probably
legs, what's
flippers,
they
aren't they?
called? We'll have a
Flippers,
look.
probably, yeah. And then you've also got, so this is your official handle.
Oh, yeah.
So what you'll need to do is cut some H640.
Yeah.
So I used the length I got of the spare panel, as it were. And what you'll need to do is just where you've cut that 1/4 inch
Yeah.
bigger, just fold it in. So we'll do it on this
We've got a few of these
side.
irons left in stock. What was your interesting fact, Hannah? Turtles don't have teeth.
Really? They got a hook bill, some of them, haven't
Pardon?
they? A hooked bill, some
Have
of
they?
them.
How do they chew their lettuce then? Oh no, it's not. They don't have lettuce. That's tortoises, isn't it?
They probably eat, I don't know, seaweedy stuff, do they? Or
Plankton.
do they eat fish? No, they don't eat fish, do they?
Oh, Bruce thinks they eat jellyfish.
Really?
Oh, they do apparently.
Oh.
Cat's nodding. Did Bruce tell you that though?
Or did he find out from Finding Dory? Or was it Finding Nemo, whichever the one?
What are you talking about?
You know the
Oh,
film.
the film.
Where they got little squirt.
Is that where the red
Dudes.
crustacean is who sings the Circle of Life or something like that? What film's that?
No, that's no, the one under the sea, Ariel.
Oh, I'm so confused. Turtle
then-
feet are usually called flippers, apparently. Oh, but Karen thinks they're called fins.
Oh,
Jan says, oh, Jan Hill's awake, everybody. What time is it? 9:20.
well done, Jan.
Heard TV come on at 8, but only just woken up as the first show was leaving. Loving your new shirt. It's not new, it's ancient, this shirt, but I got it out because it's World Turtle Day. It's the nearest thing I've got to turtles.
Fish.
Right, okay.
Right, so on your official handle panel,
Yeah.
then fold in enough so that when you've done your 1/4 inch on the turtle, you're like covering it over. Do you see what I
Yeah.
mean? So then you put your H640 in. And you see, I haven't cut this yet because we're just doing it on the fly, aren't we?
Yeah,
when
yeah,
we're
yeah.
at home. So fold that in and then press on your H640.
15 seconds. I snorkeled with green turtles in Barbados. Oh my word, we're
I'll
attracting
cut
such a
one.
posh audience, aren't we? And we were feeding them mangoes. I don't think mangoes
suppose
can
it's
be
like-
their natural what they eat because they can't come out of the sea, climb a mango tree, eat a mango and go back in. Surely.
It's like us feeding swans bread. When are they ever going down the bakers? You know, it's that sort of thing. You're not supposed to, are you?
No, because they sink, don't they sink? But yet, when we were little, we went down to the River Dee in Chester and fed the swans. You'd go down with bread for the ducks and the swans,
Yeah.
wouldn't
It was a thing.
you? No, not fins. I had to look it up. They've got feet.
Feet.
Oh,
Well, what, the flappy ones as well?
like little feet.
So then, once you've done that, so I'm just going to carry on regardless.
Yeah, you carry on. Don't you worry about the flippers.
Just put a couple of pins down, and then we're just going to do top stitching either side.
Right, yeah.
So I'll do that, and then that'll be the handle done.
Lovely.
Better do some sewing, hadn't we, really, rather than just doing talking.
What's Hannah saying? Okay, ignore her. We will.
Poor Hannah.
No. She said it. She said,
Oh.
I'm just whittling.
She's just
ignore her.
whittling. And then you would just do your bag as per the instructions on your printed panel, as
Right.
normal, and set these down wherever you wanted to.
Uh-huh.
The other thing that I'll just show you is in the centre, what I've done is, you know how on the posh bags, you get the handle grip.
Oh yes,
like
yes.
We'll just do that as well.
But they're such a lovely bag. You're going to go with your swimsuit and a towel in it, aren't you? Not like you're going to go down the high street and put your potatoes, is it?
Well, you never know. You might. Well, sun cream's quite heavy, isn't it? Sometimes.
Yeah. It was heavy if you got a woolen and knitted. Oh, good morning, Jules and John. My daughter Millie has recently returned from a turtle sanctuary in Costa Rica. She loved it, from Alison in Northumberland.
Oh, amazing.
Oh, that sounds nice. I went to the elephant orphanage in Sri Lanka. That was really lovely. And in the morning, they bring them all down from the sanctuary to the seaside so they can all have a bath and everything. And they're all just trundling along the river, and some are like hurt and some have been damaged and everything, but they're like so happy to be in the water and everything. It's lovely.
Oh, cute.
I've got a message on my bottom. We had
On your
a
bottom.
snapping turtle called Barney. He ate crickets and maggots and was smelly. He had a very sharp beak and would try to bite you when he was picked up. Well, that sounds like the perfect pet to me.
Yes.
Smelly, eating maggots. Well, he will bite you. You're not going to put a turtle on his knee and stroke it while you're watching the telly, are you? Don't they do funny poos as well, turtles? I think they do.
So fold your handle in half.
Okay.
Lengthways.
There's more. Morning, John. Sea turtles eat seaweed and algae. Went on a jeep safari in Cyprus to see the turtles hatching and going to sea. It was wonderful. From Jacqueline in Midlothian.
Oh,
sorry,
fab.
Jules, you carry on.
No, that's all right. I'll just carry on regardless.
Yeah.
You can see.
Yeah.
It's all visual. So just sew a couple of inches either side of the centre point on your handle. And then that's your handle done.
Claire watched green turtles coming out of the sand on a beach in Oman. We had to get up at the crack of dawn. Why? Do they get born at a certain time of day?
I think they do try and catch the first tide, don't they?
Oh, you see, isn't nature brilliant?
Yeah, so they're up
How do they
before
know?
those birds, but
Yeah.
those birds, yeah. So that's what it's going to look like, and then what you would do. So moving on. This is your front of your bag.
You made the bag, all right then.
Well, no, I've gone a bit radical.
As ever.
As ever. So on the panel, I just love this, and I thought I'll make it into a pocket on the front, and then you can put your jolly old whatever you like on the back.
What have you got on the back? Did you
I've got
use
pink.
your own?
I just use my
your own fabric.
yes.
You'd get the blue.
But you'd
in
get
the
the blue,
bundle,
or
yeah.
you get
the pink. You've jumped onto floral now.
So we've got the lilac, couldn't we?
Yeah.
So what you need to do, if you were going to use your pocket, so I've matched it up with the front piece. Obviously, it looks the same on the front. So the backing of this is the instructions, because I didn't have any other fabric.
Oh, okay, good idea.
So back it on. You just sew right sides together all the way round, turning gap, turn it through, and then pop it in line. So you just need to do your sewing bee pattern matching as much as possible.
Yeah. Did you put your beading on afterwards then?
No, I did put the beading on first. So all of this, what I did was I got a length of, I've got beading nylon, but you could use cotton. If you were using thread, I'd do it double probably.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Just sew it on. So put one bead on the end.
Can you move towards me a little bit, please?
Sorry.
Just tiny bit. I think that's it. Thank you.
So put a knot and one bead up through with a length of thread.
Yeah.
Thread on all of your beads and then take them back down. So calculate how long this is going to be.
Oh, yeah.
Then bring your thread up again and couch it. So couch it means bring it up and pass it through a few beads down.
Oh, so you didn't go through a bead stitch, through a bead stitch, through a bead stitch?
No.
You could never work at the ballet, you know.
Too many. Well, it's not going to be ripped on and off, is it? It's just, well, I don't know. No, it's going to be
Depends
nice.
how quickly Hannah needs to put a bikini on, doesn't it?
Well, it's only on the pocket bit.
Yes.
And then I've done some for its eyes as well.
Oh.
And then on the back, we've done some...
Oh, his eyes on the top of his head.
Yeah. I thought that was what the eyes look like. If you look, there's like an extra piece on there. You have a look.
I'm looking now.
Looky. There's an extra bit at the front.
Okay.
That looks kind of... Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. There you mean?
Yeah. I thought they were eyes.
Okay.
Well, on
But
my turtle...
artistically, yeah. In your turtle.
On my turtle, they're eyes. And then on the reverse, so this is where I've done some raw edge applique. So I'll just go through what a raw edge applique is in a second, and then just on some bubbles and beads on the top. So you can use lots of different bits and bobs. If you wanted to do some rick-rack and make kind of like seaweed going up.
Nice.
If you wanted to use your pom-poms, you could put your pom-poms around the top. All sorts of bits. You can embellish to your heart's content.
Gorgeous.
All right, so let's do some raw-edged applique.
Lovely.
So again, on your... Sorry, this is looking like a bit...
Yeah, it's a mess, but fine, carry on. We expect
Do
no
what
less
you
from
like.
you, Jules.
Oh, well, you know. I like to be predictable.
Unpredictable. Oh, no, you are predictable.
Predictable,
you make
making a mess, yeah. So if you have got some Vlizoline, Bondaweb, that kind of stuff. So you want double-sided
Bondaweb. We've not got it in today. I don't
think we've probably got it on the website, don't we?
Yeah.
So what you want to do is, this is another spare bit of fabric, and you get 4 turtles in a row.
Yeah.
All you would do is on the reverse, so on your Bondaweb, you've got a slippy side, which is the carrier paper, and then you've got a bobbly side, which is the glue. So on the bobbly side, you want that to be on the reverse of your pattern. I know this is quite big, and you'd be more economical at home, but...
Well, would you though?
Well, you might.
So
you might.
Even
I would be.
There. You wouldn't be, no. It's Shamoy Mary's birthday today, everybody. Happy birthday, everyone. She said she's watching, spending her morning watching us and the team, and then Fred, her husband, is taking her out for lunch. I hope he takes his boiler suit off this time. Think he'll dress up. I'm surprised he remembered, or did you have to remind... One Christmas, right? They're all in their Christmas presents on Christmas morning, and she said, Fred, where's my Christmas present? He went, oh, I forgot it was Christmas.
Did you forget to give him his dinner?
Well, I think the dinner ended up on the wall, you know what I mean? Yeah. Have a lovely day anyway, Shmoy Mary.
Aww. So then you just would cut as close as you can around the turtle, not using your dressing scissors, but these are the first ones that got to my hand. And move your paper, so you move your turtle rather than your scissors. That's the best way to get into the wiggly bits.
You've been making more jewellery?
Yeah.
We haven't got your labradorite on today.
No, I've got neon apatite on today, because I thought that's a bit seasidey, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
With copper wire.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Are they loose?
They're chips and nuggets.
Very nice. We had chips at Dulcie's party on Saturday. They were lovely. Chippy van chips.
Oh no, chip shop. Did you have mushy peas?
The mushy peas were available, and curry sauce was available.
What do you have? Did you have either?
I didn't. I just had chips and mayonnaise. And then they'd done me...
Oh, that's very Belgian, that is. Chips and mayonnaise.
Oh, that's delicious, isn't it? And I had gluten-free halloumi in batter.
Oh, nice. Right, and then what you do is you peel off the back. So you can, if you get a pin and just scrape it, then it will...
Score it. That's the posh word.
Fill in your own professional words as you like them.
Scrape. Well, scrape is hardly. Scrape
it's because I was talking of potatoes. And then wherever you want it to be. Now I've got my beads underneath there, so it'll have to have swum a bit further up to the top.
Yeah.
And then you just position it wherever you want it to be. You can get a pressing mat over the top, but you just be careful where you are.
Yeah, we've got that lovely silicone. What have you got in those little circles? Are they more beads?
Yeah, more beads.
Iron over those. Don't be melting them up. Yeah, you've melted. Have you melted them?
No, I've got mucky iron.
Oh no!
How rude.
Now, who was in? Becky. I'll have to have words with Becky. They did that to Mark on his show, and I said the iron needs cleaning before the next show. Sorry about that.
That's all right. There you go.
Do you want, let me put the...
No, that's all right, because it's only a
You sure?
thing.
We'll get the little one out for you later.
So there we go. So that is raw edge applique. So what you would do now is you'd go onto your sewing machine and you would do, I did a running stitch on that one, I did a zigzaggy stitch on that one. You could do whatever stitch you wanted. If you want to practice some of your newfangled stitches, if you just had your machine come through. Obviously don't sew the two sides together.
Jenny Jackson's birthday today as well.
Oh, happy
Lisa
birthday.
Lamb says, please can you wish Jenny Jackson happy birthday? And then as if by magic, Jenny Jackson logged in saying, good morning everyone. Jenny Jackson's birthday, she's 47 today.
I think you might get a slap the next time she sees you.
She's not 47.
I don't think she is. Is she?
Oh, about 47. She's 2 years older than Hannah, yeah.
Oh.
She won't find that funny.
Right, okay. So, yes, just do whatever decorative stitches you would like to do. There we go. So that's one sort of applique.
That's cute.
And then the bubbles and everything.
Yeah.
So that's that one.
Yeah.
Comparing it with that one.
Lovely. So the one with the beads on is the floral, and the one without the beads on is the beach, if you're looking for a difference.
Okay, and then that would go like
The
that.
floral bundle is the one that's in the moment, because you get a metre of lilac fabric with it as well.
All right, so let's move those to the side. So now what we're going to do is we'll do some machine reverse applique, which is what I did on the little round bag.
You can take it down, we need to explain this because there's no pattern for this.
No pattern for this. So what I did here, I just thought turtles went round. That was me.
You mean they swim round?
Yeah,
or
no,
they are
just
round?
the feeling of a turtle would be round kind of thing. So this is... That's how my brain works.
Yeah, I'm just working
badly.
Yeah.
So this is machine applique, reverse applique in here.
Right.
And I'll show you how I do that in a second.
Brilliant.
But I created two panels.
Yeah.
And then I connected it. So in here is bosal.
Right.
That's why it's as stiff as it is. There's bosal that's going all the way around here.
Yeah.
And then in the handles, I've got H640.
Okay. So this is the bosal there, $11.99. It's a single-sided press iron on, glue on one side, fusible on one side, and then H640 is still available from the early bird this morning, but only just. If you want to get £1 off your half metre, you can do. Hannah's just got to find it. There you go. Crashing. It's weird, we have to always crash the early bird each time. £8.99. £8.99.
Isn't it that price?
What?
Well, it's £9.99 normally.
Yeah, it's £1 off today for it.
Right. Okay.
And how are we doing on stock of that? Be careful. Right.
So on your cushion panel, you've got the big squares for the cushion.
Yeah.
But also you've got 3 of these 10-inch squares.
Right.
And I've used 2 on the bag that I've made already. Mm-hmm. And then this is the final one that I've got here. So you need to take a sophisticated system of arranging your circle.
Right.
And you need 2 pieces of fabric. Now, if you've got, like our cotton, it doesn't matter whether it's right side or wrong side, both are the same. But if you're doing fabric where you have got a right side and a wrong side, the right sides need to be together at the moment.
Is this from the cushion panel or from the bag panel?
So this is from the cushion panel.
Okay,
because you've got 3 squares on the cushion panel.
Okay.
So what you'll want to do is, if you're going to do a circle, you don't have to do a circle, but if you're...
You've got the price tag on the bottom of your plate.
I don't know, I've got it out the canteen.
Oh, it's from here?
Yeah.
I won't use nobody eats off a plate in this place.
I went to get pots. So
where did you find it?
In the canteen bit, you have to look for these things.
Under the sink?
Yeah, I went in every cupboard.
Okay.
And both the fridges, because they look like cupboards. So make a circle, and your circle, it doesn't matter at this stage if it's bigger than your square, because we're going to do something else in a second.
Okay.
Which is, we're just going to go inside that. And
Jenny Jackson's 36 today, actually.
so if you've got a smaller plate, you can do a smaller plate. And you can measure as well if you'd like to. We're doing by eye
Yeah.
at the moment.
By iPad.
By eye.
So how far in are you doing it?
I'm doing it up that much.
That much, right?
It's probably, I don't know, 3 or 4 centimetres, maybe 1.5 inches.
Julie, no, she didn't make a top. It's a top, it's not a dress. She bought it from
It's a top,
a famous
finishes.
supermarket. Which one? You'll have to
Sainsbury's.
say.
Yeah, Sainsbury's.
Sainsbury's, 2 at Sainsbury's.
Because Sainsbury's is near me and I don't have time to go to shopping.
Well, that's what the thing is. That could pass as a designer top. It's so gorgeous.
Well, it is actually. It's Prada.
Lucy says more. It's Prada. Morning, John and Jules. I always enjoy Jules's demo. Love the beach turtle. Perfect morning with you both. Lots of love from Lucy. Oh, thank you, Lucy.
So what we're doing now is we're going to sew around. Oh, hello.
What have you done?
I'll switch it off and switch it on again. I don't know what I've done. So we're going to sew around the inside.
Right, so hang on. So what have you got? You got a sandwich, have you?
I've got two pieces. So
white.
Pretend that these are both right sides together.
Okay, yeah.
And say because you've got our cotton, you can't tell.
So you got no turtle or anything?
No
yet?
turtle
Okay.
yet. No turtle yet.
I thought I'd missed something.
No, turtle's still awaiting in the wings. So
you're sewing around the inner circle.
Sewing around the inner circle.
We're speeding around there.
Well, this is how I drive, isn't it?
Is it? Well, Jules early.
Curvy and fast.
And missing your turnings.
Yeah.
She was on the M25 this morning. She said, I don't recognise this bit. She passed her turning.
I cannot believe that I did that. I mean, the amount of years I've driven on the M25, that exact same route. I was just thinking of something else.
Oh, yeah.
Who knows what I was thinking of.
Right, okay.
So now what you'll do is cut.
What, both of them?
Cut both of them. So you're making a hole.
Oh.
But don't cut right up to it. Just cut about 1/4 inch.
Inside that stitch line, yeah.
Your first circle is just really to give you an idea of your dimensions.
Yeah.
And then... So I think this is... So you can do needle turn applique, which if we get enough time, I will show you what I'm talking about. But I just think if you've got a chance to do this, this makes it so much easier. You know me, quick and lazy.
Yeah.
John, you don't have to agree with everything that I
do.
say.
Everything you say I'm agreeing with today. Not usual, but that's right.
Okay.
Cat, they're all extra wide backings from Anna Maria single.
Righto, so there we are. And then what you just want to do, because you've done a curve, you know how you clip your curves. Just
I agree.
Just do a quick clipper.
Could you do it with pinky and shears?
You could. I quite like doing clippies, but yes, you can. Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
There's no reason why not.
Okay.
You just want to be able to iron it flat. Now the next bit is like completely counterintuitive. So it looks wrong.
Oh, okay.
It looks wrong what you're doing.
So don't panic.
So don't panic. So, right, that'll do for us. So you're now going to turn it inside out. And I know the markings will come off, but as I say, that was just to give me a reference. So you want to fold it, and now you need to iron it. So this is what I mean, it's counterintuitive, because everything looks as if it's inside out, going the wrong way. Yeah. So get your little section. If you're doing smaller sections of this, then you'll need the mini iron. But doing big sections, it's not too much of a bother.
You can iron it with the big one and get black splodges all over it instead.
I've got white, haven't I?
It'll be interesting.
Anyway,
We're blaming Delphine because she used that to do Bonderweb the other day.
Delphine! Right, there, look.
Oh no.
Don't worry, because this is just a practice piece. This is just a demo piece. So you won't do that at home. You would have made sure that you're... Oh, look.
What?
I didn't do that, did I?
See, I wouldn't agree with that.
You as a dressmaker.
What? No, forgetting to cut it.
Did it make a big hoo-ha? No. If it's recoverable, it's not a big error,
No,
is
of course
it?
it's not.
It's just to show you. So just go all the way around, and then you'll want to just top stitch that. So do you want to, I don't know if there's anything
What do you want me to do?
Well, I don't know if you want to update anybody with anything. Whilst I'm doing this, because this is like watching paint dry, isn't it, really?
No, not at all. Right, my bundles. Single figures of this bundle left right now. So what you get in this bundle is you get your tote bag panel, which is enormous. You get what's what we're calling tote bag and cushion, but obviously you can do what you want with them. There's your cushion panel. So these are the 3 10-inch squares you were talking about running down the side here, aren't
those are they.
So I was listening. And you get a metre of the pale blue. However, that bundle is incredibly, incredibly limited, right? I'll fold that in a minute. We've also got the floral bundle, which is lilac. So what you get is they're the same pictures, but instead of being the sand, you've got flowers, right? So that's your, that's your cushion panel. This one here is your tote bag panel. And complete with instructions on the panel. And this one here is your metre of lilac. $39.99. Now all of those panels are available on their own. Are you finished yet? Are you ready? She's ready now. They're all underneath me on show deals.
Show tunes.
Keep saying that.
Right, okay, so you've now got your window. So what you just want to do is go and edge stitch it so that keeps it nice and flat.
Yeah.
So do a little top stitchy thing around there. And this will just, the seam that you've just created underneath, it just keeps the extra bits in line. Now you can wait and put your reverse applique in first if you want to, but I just want everything flat.
Right.
So and you can do a double stitch around it as well. And of course you take your time at home.
Yeah, well, you're going wobbly.
Yeah. Only a little bit. So what you do, if you went wobbly, it's still recoverable. So the next bit that you go round when you're actually attaching your turtle underneath,
Yeah.
you just do a decorative stitch, don't you?
Oh yes, cover it all up.
Yeah.
Cover your tracks, as they say.
There we go. It met up at the end, so that's all good. And then what you've got now is your turtle, which is going to go in the window.
Which is why it didn't matter that the panel wasn't as big as your square earlier.
No. And what you can do is, so on your bag, on the cushion back rather, so this is your cushion back. What you could do is do the same for all of these or occasional ones of these and use it on your cushion back.
Yeah.
That would look quite cute.
Yeah.
And you can save your turtles then.
Save the turtle.
Laughing your own jokes.
That's sad.
Okay, so that's what we do there. What kind of time we got? Oh, we've got loads.
Yeah, you've got plenty of time.
Plenty of time.
You could clean the iron while you're there.
If you've got some iron cleaner, I don't mind.
Hayley took it home.
Right, okay, and so then you would go round again. And this is the process that I made
The bag.
with. There we go. I don't think I'll be
So
able
now
to
we're
follow.
top stitching again around.
Top stitching around that
Yeah.
wonky top stitch.
Yeah, what? Well, designer.
Designer wonky top stitch. I don't know if I can go as wonky as I went the first time.
Have we got any machine needles anywhere?
Don't will me to break one.
No. But I think that machine needs a new needle because it was making that funny noise last week. So we need to put a new needle.
Yeah, it's a bit. But I'm going through 1, 2, 3, 3 pieces of 3 layers now.
Yeah, but it was making a clunking noise, and then we thought it was because it needs a new needle. So I was going to give you a new needle in the break, or get Kat to give you a new needle in the break.
Okay, so that all fits on. So now
Yeah.
you can do what you want with that.
Yeah.
As in, I don't know, I'll take
Yeah,
it
yeah,
away,
I've done
do
it
what
now.
you want. So I decided to carry on the circular theme. So what I did with the bosal was I cut some bosal the same size.
As the outer circle?
No, same size as my panel here, because you don't want to waste it, do you? You don't want to waste your bosal. And then I got some backing fabric, so I used the blue in that, so you can use your
because that
purple
apricot is your own fabric, isn't it?
Yes. And put that on the back. And so you make 2 panels. So if you were going to do this bag, what you would then do is get your bosal in between, and then you would get, so the bosal's on the back there now, that's on the front.
Right.
So now you would sew around your bosal, so all the way around, leave a turning gap, cut it, and then turn the whole thing inside out. So you've then got this piece here.
So that circle is a completely finished unit before you make the bag?
Yes, yeah. So you make your 2 circles, then you make a handle. So to do the handle, you just need to calculate how far round it is here. Oh, and you can see my marks. I haven't taken them off yet. Just so that you can see where they are. There we go.
And that's how easily you get rid of a friction pen?
Yes, I love friction pens. So you want the handle to come up to, well, wherever you've bosaled it. So I did a part bosal, if you like. And then normally what I would do if I was making this bag, I cheated. I used the machine to sew it, but normally I would lace it across, because then you don't get this extra edge here. That's not very great, but you get the idea. But if you lace it across, and this is a really useful way of reusing things like jeans. You can put this on a jean jacket, that kind of thing. You can do all sorts of things when you're using that sort of machine.
So the 2 circles are completely finished units.
Yes.
And is the strap a completely finished unit as well? So you've got all your edges are all disappeared. You've got no raw edges.
Yeah.
So when you sew together, whichever way you do it, whether you lace it, hand stitch it, machine it like you have done, there's no raw edges anyway.
No.
Because I hate it when you get a lovely bag on the outside and then you look on the inside and you've got zigzagged edges on the inside. It's all completely, you can't see, but it's all completely done in there. Actually, if you did turtles on the inside as well, you could do a reversible bag.
You could, yeah, you could.
It's all finished.
And if you lace it, then you've got a flat seam. It's a better seam on that side,
Nice.
Yeah, so, and obviously you can make those as whatever size you fancy, really.
Right.
So if you were going to do needle turn applique, slightly different kettle of fish. So let's take a...
Oh, brilliant. So we've got some sewing machine needles. We'll give you a new one in the break. Thanks, Kat. Oh, so talk about sewing machine needles. What? Bundles back. So we haven't got it here. I'll show you a picture. Sorry, Jules, I'm interrupting you.
That's all right.
I want to know what this is as well. 19.99. Hang on, we'll show you a picture. There you go. You get universal, you get stretch, sharps, quilting, top stitch, ballpoint, embroidery, leather, jeans. And you say £3, 19. I could do with that. 19.99. Shame we haven't got it in the studio, really. Could have borrowed it. Well done, Kat. Kat's found the walking foot and Hannah's found the needles. That's good.
Woo.
What's this?
So, I just made a sunglass case.
I see. Hannah said it was a pot holder.
No, can't get... Well, mind you, know my last pot holder. I can actually get my hand in this one where I couldn't do the other one. No, that's to put your sunglasses in.
Oh.
So you can use all
hang
your
it from
bits.
your belt.
Yeah, I'm terrible. I use all my bits. So that's what you've got to do. So if you're doing hand turn applique, it's a very similar sort of process.
Okay, I've got a quick question about the bag. What does Jules mean by lace it?
Oh, so if you, for example, here, so I've got, I haven't got a hand needle. If I was going to do this, what I've done is put that under the machine and sewn all the way around it.
Right.
But I wouldn't normally do that because then you get a ridge, and I didn't particularly want a ridge, but I did get a ridge.
Right.
And I was just doing it so it was quick. So if you get that. But on this piece here, what you could do is pop it edge to edge and then just do a little tacking stitch across with the hand needle.
Like
so
cross
hand
stitch? Can you see it?
No. So if you're doing a hem, You go up and inside the hem, don't you? So up and inside and then back.
Oh, okay,
so you kind of lace it across.
The stitching.
No, you can't see the stitch.
But also, in another way, you could also do it with embroidery thread and do a lovely big cross stitch.
Oh,
if you wanted,
yeah.
and go all the way around it and make a feature of it as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. And also, if you want to do something like sashiko or that kind of stuff, you can do all sorts
That's
of
peach, the colour that Jules has used there, just so you know. Right, sorry, what were you showing us in the last
couple
of minutes?
With this, if you were going to do needle turn applique, so you'd have, again, this would be a patterned fabric underneath.
Yep.
So say we're doing this. I'll go around here. So you'd place where you wanted your turtle to be. And then you'd go, oh, I haven't got enough room around it. So then you'd sew around this bit. So I'm sewing just outside the heart that I've just done, so I know where my cutting line is. You could make templates of all sorts of different things. I wouldn't have anything that's got too many wiggly edges though.
Right.
You want to have a kind of a clean cut around it. Right, okay, now this time, what you must remember to do is pull these fabrics apart. You don't want to cut through both this time.
Right, okay.
You only want to cut through the top one. So just nip into it. And what you want is about 1/4 inch. So that's why I've gone outside my cutting line. So you go all the way around. Say whatever shape you fancy.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so
No, there's no pattern for the bag, Lynn. Maybe you should do that next time.
yeah.
When you go for your meeting upstairs.
So,
Nice message on the bottom. Brilliant tutorial, Jules. Loving the show. Going to have a go at your round bag. Thank you from Winifred Dorothy in Alicante. So if I tee you down Alicante Airport, Winifred Dorothy, and you've got your round bag, I'll know it's you.
you can always do a Facebook message if you get stuck.
To you.
To me.
You just
To
down
me,
as Jules
to you.
Mayouf.
Yeah. I am. And so because it's a curve, I've clipped a few bits and bobs.
Yeah.
You clip into the top of the heart and the bottom. I know they're called something, but I can't remember. And then if you're doing needle turn, so you would have your needle.
Have you got one?
Oh, there's cotton there. Let's have a look. I had one earlier.
Don't worry, because we're about to ask.
Okay, so what you would do is turn it under.
Yeah.
And then sew.
Oh, and that's where your Orifil 80 really comes into force.
So that's where you've got your needle turned applique.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
Job done. All finito.
Gorgeous. Right, you're back in an hour. And
Yes.
Oh, you're doing the new book in an hour's
Oh,
time.
new book.
And I need to tell you, this book's flying out already on pre-order. I'll just show it to you here. I'll do that. It's in 11 o'clock. Don't worry, Kat, don't worry. It's in 11 o'clock. It's beautiful. And Jules is going to be doing... There's bundles where the book comes in the bundle, and there's the book on its own. And the book, almost half the book has gone already. Right, let me just recap this then before we go. So we'll do beach first. The beach bundle is you get 1 metre of the blue, you get a panel for your cushion, or you can do whatever you want with it really. We've called it a cushion panel. You get your cushion panel there. This is the beach version. And you get your...
Sorry, sir. Sorry, everybody.
Don't apologise.
I'm not a lovey.
You're not a what?
I'm not a lovey.
You're more of a lovey than any of us are. And then there's this panel here, which is your tote bag panel. It comes with instructions if you want to just make a tote bag with it. The one thing we didn't do today, we did everything else, didn't we? That's the beach one. Now, you do need to be careful with that bundle. How are we stock-wise on that? 9 left. That's all. 9. Not 9. I wasn't speaking German. There's 9 of those left, right? Then the floral one, you get 1 metre of lilac, and then you get your 2 panels here. It's the same turtles, but instead of being on a beach, they're on flowers. Obs. There you go. Can I do what? Oh, yes, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then we got the lilac. It's upside down, I know, but my arms are tired and I'm tired. I only got 2.5 hours sleep on Saturday night and it's caught up with me today.
You're not a party animal anymore,
Not
are you?
anymore, no. I wasn't, because I don't drink, because dancing, but I don't drink. But right, okay, so which one do you want me to do? Right, so I'll do the big beach one on its own. Those are available on their own, just run out of time, so I'll do the big beach one on its own. There you go. There's your, that's your tote bag on its own, $19.99. Lovely. And then we've also got the cushion one, beach on its own. Beach is the most popular, by the way. There's the beach one there. Ooh. All the rick-rack and the pom-poms, everything are all underneath on show deals. And the interfacing, the H640, while it lasts at the early bird price, and your Bosel, one-sided Bosel. Right, don't go anywhere. It's me after the break, and I'm doing tools. Oh, no, we've got new fabric, right? It's supposed to be a tool hour, and then this new fabric came in. The panel sold out already, right? This new fabric came in, and he said, oh, it's got tools on it. Do it in your tools out. You are going to, well, you're loving it already because you've been on pre-order. All the panels on their own have sold out already. And the panel's not in the bundle. So I'll see you. You won't get the panel. No panels. Gone. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com. or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
I just went to get some hot. We've got like an urn thing in our. We call it canteen. It's a place where there's vending machines and fridges that Jules is just talking about. And I've never seen Bruce run so fast. Right? I'm just walking around the corner, coming this way, and Bruce is coming that way, running like this, straight to the chocolate machine. I want to know what he's bought. Twirls. He got a twirl. Oh, Bruce always gets a twirl, apparently. I didn't know that about Bruce. Another thing to put in the know about Bruce thing. They make an orange twirl. Oh, I didn't know that. I find with twirls, though, I can't eat it. It clags me up here. Anyway, before I start, remember we've got a May competition, right? Every day that you shop in May, your name goes into a hat for that day, and one person wins a prize for every day. Today's prize is this, right? It's their studio samples that they get, right? But this here is called Sweet Baby Quilt, right? It's beautiful, isn't it? Am I in the right place? Yeah. Sweet baby boy. The quilt's all cut for you. You just have to sew it together. One of you, just from shopping today, will win that. You don't have to put a code in or anything. Now, at the end of this hour, I will be telling you everybody who's won over the last week. I know? Everybody who's won over the last week. Just at the end of this hour, I'll do it. Right, brand new fabric, brand new fabric, brand new fabric. Right, the panel sold out. Panel has sold out and it's not in the bundle, right? Look at this bundle. You're going to love this. I'm just going to move that out of the way a bit. You are going to love this. Well, you already are. So now it's in a bundle and you can buy it by the half metre. You've already got £5 off it for some reason. Hayley did it. So £5 off. So you've got sewing machines on lemon. You've got scissors. Well, they're flying. Flying scissors on pink. You've got flying scissors on cream. You got multi-buttons on blue. You've got tape measures on blue. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? On blue. Like, see, they've got inches and they've got centimetres on there. Then you've got your mixed buttons on white. Oh, that's nice. That's my favourite so far. Threads on grey. All your different sewing icons on white. Oh, you see, threads on red. Well, it's on red, but it's on grey. Oh, and your yellow tape measures. And then your sewing machines on blue. So you get 6 meters, 12 different fabrics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I'm missing a fabric. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm missing a fabric. Oh, okay. There are only meant to be 11. The graphics have been written wrong. The graphics have been written wrong. There are only 11. You're only paying for 11. You're only paying for 11. You're still saving. Oh, what did you get out of the machine? I can't even hear those. But anyway, look. There are 11 fabrics. Graphics are wrong. You're only paying for 11 fabrics, but you're getting £5 off as well. They are all available by the half metre, which I'll go through in a secondo. Oh! What's the matter? There's the 12th fabric is a panel, so you get 11. That's where we thought it was odd that there was no panel in the bundle, but Hayley's called the panel as a half metre of fabric, but it's not a half a metre of fabric, is it? So you get 11 fabrics, plus you get the panel. And I'm ever so sorry, because I've been saying all morning, panel's not in the bundle. It is, but Hayley's called it half metre fabric. But look, it's not half metre. Look. Look. It's not in the photo either. What? That's a turn up for the books, isn't it? Because I was looking at that price thinking 11 into that, and I was trying to work it out, you see. But now I see now. Look, there's Hannah and Kat going shopping down there at the dressmakers. That'd be like if Bridgerton was nowadays and they went to the lady who makes the dresses who was in 2 bags of crisps and a packet of lager. No, 2 pints of that one, right? There, look, there's Hannah and Kat choosing their dresses for the season. I'll put it here so you can see it close to you, because you can't see it close to up there. Look. I don't know which is which, really, but there you go. Modiste. They've gone to see the Modiste at Bridgerton. And she talking like this. Hello, Anna. Hello, Kat. What dress you like this season? Oh, no, there they are again, look. That's more like it. That's Kat looking all moody. That's Hannah at home. Hangover Sunday. Oh, look, she's even got cactuses. So she's got a bottle of champagne like Hannah. She's got cactuses like Hannah. She's got hoopies on the wall like Hannah. How funny. Hannah doesn't wear those shoes, though. That's the only thing they've got wrong there. No, actually, that's Hannah's sewing machine. Oh, look, this is Hannah and Kat relaxing. It's Hannah trying to do yoga. But she's got her champagne there. She looks like, Trini and Susanna. She looks like the skinny one of those two there. Then, you've got the whole panel there, which is lovely. It's a sewing desk. Now, I wonder who's designed this. Where's this? Oh, it's Macawa! They're Macawa fabrics. We love Macawa fabrics. But, do you remember when we opened Sewing Quarter, right? The advertising panel looked a bit like that, didn't it? Anyway, it's gorgeous. I love this. Hang on, we've got to go back here. Oh, look, there's Kat measuring Hannah's hem for her, going, oh, you need to be a bit shorter than that if you're going to get a boyfriend. Oh, you've got a boyfriend. Oh, and then they've got real... she should have a handbag over there. The thing is, right, every single picture, she's got a bottle of champagne. And then Hannah's got these macrame ones in her window of the front of her house. I don't know what she's making there. They look like some child's pyjamas. Look at the shoes. Oh, I love this. Oh, and they even do, look, they even do patchwork. Look. Oh, I think that's brilliant. Anyway, the panel does come in the bundle. So in the bundle, you get 11 fabrics and the panel for $79.88. And it should be more than that because they've already taken £5 off. Single figures of this bundle now. Dawn says, I love this panel, a great sewing room backdrop. Indeed it is. Beautiful, gorgeous. I love those fabrics. That is a joyous fabric. And I'm so happy that we've got Macawa fabrics. Oh, and now look, now I've seen the Macawa, right? All the threads have got Macawa written on the ends of the threads. Oh, lovely. Right, you get all of these in the bundle. Graphics out because we're going to do... Now, the panel on its own has sold out. Is it a family packet of whatever you're eating? Oh, it's a flapjack. Watch out, Bruce. What time is it? 10:15. 12:15. You'll see the effects of that. Right. Where should we go first? Yeah, it's white, actually. It's not ecru. They've called it ecru. It's a white. It's not an ecru. It's like an ivory. Oh, bad sellout, bad sellout, bad sellout. It's brand new, this. Brand spanking new today. And I'm so happy to have Macawa fabrics because we love Macawa fabrics. Sewing Room Notions, this one's called. They've called it ecru. We've got buttons, we've got labels, we've got pins, we've got embroidery. We've even got the stalk scissors that, you know, the maternity lady scissors. Call in the maternity lady. You're so funny, John. Want to take you home, Juliana. If I'm going to live on the Channel Islands, I'm there. I'm there. And then I can go to my old dentist, can't I? Not that the new dentist is brilliant. The new dentist is absolutely brilliant. I can't tell you about. But anyway, look. Tracing wheel, buttons. Ah, sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. On its own, you can still get it in the bundle. But the panel... Look now, the first I've shown you, the panel and that, sold out. Sold out. Sewing machines on blue, about to sell out. Oh, 2.5 meters this one left, that's all. Oh, you see, look. The colourway, that's what I love about... It's all about Macawa, isn't it? They just know how to get the colours and it's really good quality cotton. So, which sewing machine is yours? Oh, no, I haven't got any of those. Do you? With the orange one with flowers, not the pink one with flowers. It's the same machine, look, just different colour. Karen? Karen wants orange, apparently. Who's Karen? Meet my friend Stephanie. No, Caroline. Oh, no, because it comes in green and it comes in blue as well. Look, and red. It's very popular, that machine. But Hannah likes orange best. Okay, that's sold out. Check out, check out, check out. Last 2.5 meters is going to go. So, oh, yellow. They called it yellow. But I've got a bit more of this one now. I'd call this... It's lovely. No, I wouldn't like a dress out of this. I'd like to make a dress out of this. For somebody who'd wear it. Not me. Look at the price for Macawa fabric. It's only $6.99 for half a metre. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, 100% cotton. Oh, I love it. Love, 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 love. The colours are just so pure and lovely, and they've really picked... You know, sometimes it just works, and this just works. At $6.99, half a metre. Gorgeous. Keep checking out on that one. It's lovely, isn't it? I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the sewing machines. Moving on. Oh, we're doing buttons next, are we? Yeah, you can do what you like. You're in charge. Right, buttons comes on. Well, they obviously call it ecru and blue. After blue one's gone already, let's do the blue one first then. Le bleu. Les boutons de bleu. This is just called Sewing Room Buttons in blue. $6.99, over half the stock's gone. Some modern buttons, vintage buttons. Big button, small button. Big fish, little fish. Cardboard box. No, oh, I was flailing all over the place on that dance floor, yeah. It's a bit difficult though, isn't it? Because it takes you a couple of songs to get into the rhythm, doesn't it? The first one was a bit stilty like that. Then I got the vibe. Lovely. It's very busy upstairs today. What's the matter? I'd wear a dress in that fabric if you made it, John. Cherie, I don't think there's enough fabric left now to make a dress, I'm afraid. Cherie. Oh, that's Denis, isn't it? Oh, Cherie, baby. Is that what? That's a song. Cherie, baby. It's Jersey Boys. You ever been to see Jersey Boys? No. That was one of the shows Kat didn't work on. Oh, no, she did, didn't she? She did work on that one. For somebody so young, she's worked on a lot. Doesn't stay very long at any of them, though. What does that tell you? And now she's leaving us. It must be the fake gin that Dulcie gave me. $6.99. Lovely. Buttons on white. Have we called it white? No, ecru. Yeah, it must be the name that Cow's got it, given it, that's all. Right, can we do threads of cotton next? Oh, thank you for that. She's just putting her sweetie wrappers in the bin. Look. Which one do you like best? Which one? Well, they're slightly different colours, the background. That's a paler background, but you mean the blue one? Did you mean the blue one? Okay, sorry. So this is blue reels on grey, and it's just called reels, this one. Grey, sewing, oh, we can't call this one different. We've given this a different name. Threads grey, we've called this one. Be interesting to see what they call the next one then. I said no more fabric, but ordered sewing machines and thread. Right, okay, collection, Bedfordshire, it's fine, because this is a tools hour. So you've bought essential tools. That's what you've bought. Bruce doesn't agree with that one. Frankie Valli did a song called Dawn Go Away. Did he? Never knew that one. That's not very nice, is it? Now, how's Jules going to put in a new needle in a machine if it's on the floor down here? Anyway, $6.99 for half a metre. I love that one. I think that's gorgeous. Right, now let's see what they've called this one then. Are you ready? We've called it... Oh, look! Sewing room, red, yellow, orange threads on grey. Now, I need to point out it's a different grey to this, right? This is a darker grey. I'd say this was a dove, that was a silver. That's what I'd say. Lovely, isn't it? But you do get lots of words on this one. Red, yellow, orange threads. $6.99. It'll be that actor from Coronation Street that's done that. $6.99. You must have got no idea what I'm talking about at home. Barry, our book buyer, Replen book buyer, he looks like Tim, Sally's husband, on Coronation Street, like the spitting image of him. He can't see it. Barry, the book buyer, can't see it. But anyway, keep checking out on that one. It's lovely, isn't it? Rightio. I'll remind you of the bundle again in a second when I've gone through all these. Right, I've got tape measures, I've got flying scissors. Flying scissors on ecru. I'm sure it's not called flying scissors. Scissors is all it's called. I may have also ordered some of these fabulous Macawa sewing themed fabrics to make a new sewing machine mat and cover. Susie, as if you haven't got enough to do. Well, she's got cake making to do for Thursday. Is it Thursday or Friday she's in? Anyway, don't matter, whenever she's in. Friday. So Hannah's booked out. She's written on the schedule, I cannot work on Friday. She's got no idea why. Are you going out on Thursday night? That doesn't normally stop her, but you know. Something very important. Have you got a seminar? Got an exam for your PhD? No, you're not making a PhD. MA, I mean. Look at this, not me. You've not got exams. Oh. So that thing you put on Instagram saying, I've made this, was that something for your course? You did what? Oh, yeah. Oh, very good. Sewing room scissors on Ecru. I call this one flying scissors. Beautiful. That's more of a blender, that one, isn't it? I'd keep that one as a blender, I think. Or a nice scarf. Then I've got this is nice. Now we've not had a pink one so far, have we? These are scissors on flying scissors on pink. It's like old bloomer pink. It's that kind of pink. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, Rosina, you'll have to ring Elna, I think. And it's not long or short, it's high. Or right, Rosina's messaging. She bought a 570. She said, I can't find the manual. Can you tell me if the 578 is a long or short shank? It's high and low. It's not long and short, it's high and low. Ring Elna, that'd be the best thing to do. $6.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton, machine washable from Macawa. Lovely. Then, last but not least, we've got the tape measures. I've got it in two colours. We're going to do the yellow one first. I think I'd like to use this as a border or something. It might be a little bit too busy for a blouse. Blouse. Half the stock of this one's gone already. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, last but not least, le bleu, le tape measure bleu. Or message on the bottom. Okay. Join the John, the 500 range are low shank. Thank you, Karen. There you go, Rosina. Low shank. Here's the, now, what colour have they called it? Green. I suppose it is greeny. I'd go teal as well. We're in sync today. Should be bringing me a flapjack out in a minute. See, my flapjack, okay. Lucy, who stayed with me at the weekend, had left a big box of chocolates on the bed, on the bed. And so when I went in, I found it, and I was like, oh, like this. I was like, oh, these are funny. They were like dairy-free because they were made with nut milk. That'll teach me. Anyway, bundle. There's only 3 bundles left. And you do get the panels. You get 11 fabrics. On the what? Don't know what that means. Oh, okay. Right, look. So you get 11 fabrics plus the panel. The panel is, I think the panel's worth the £79. So you get £5 off. There's 3 left. How many people got in their baskets? 11 people have got it in their baskets, right? So you get half metre all this fabric. The sewing machines on blue are sold out. And there's 2 bundles left. And the panel on its own is sold out as well. Sewing Notions on Ecru is also sold out. That's that one. So that one sold out, that one sold out. This is lots of these are very limited, and that's sold out on its own. Very popular. It's brand new today. By Macawa. We love Macawa. Whose? Lizzie's. Did you say Lizzie before you went Lizzie's Best Press? That didn't sound I'm going to do. I'm fine. Oh, you get this as well with it. And remember, this has got 2 squirties on it. It has got spray and directional. Right, $11.99. This is back in. I'll do that with you. Back in stock. Back in stock. That sounds like a song, doesn't it? Back in stock. Back in stock. Back in stock. Anyway, it's $11.99. It is scent free, and when I say that, I mean fragrance free, not sent to you for free. You still have to pay your $3.95 postal packaging. £11.99. Now, normally, I mean, we must have bought a lot of this time because normally it's sold out by the second day it's on. Stabilises your fabric. It's a clear starch and sizing alternative. Scent free, 499 millilitres, which is 16.9 fluid ounces. Wadding. This is back in stock. It's extra white. It's beautiful, this. It's such good quality. 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Now, what it is you buy this off the roll. The roll must be enormous, mustn't it? If you think about the rolls of those, right? So look how wide it is. Look. Look how wide it is. So all you do is you get your quilt and you work out the length of your quilt and we'll just cut off that. Obviously, you have to buy it by the ½ metre. But oh yeah, everyone's checked out so far as checked out multiples. Because normally, you know, you sell it in the bag and we do king size, queen size, twin and all cradle, crib and all that. This way you can have exactly the amount you want because it comes in one piece in the length that you buy, $6.99 for ½ metre. I know, it's fantastic. And this is the one all our designers love. Really, really love it. Gorgeous. Now, Ian launched these, I think, yesterday, didn't they? Or were they launched before that? Ian launched these yesterday. Tumbling blocks in monochrome and in colourful. There we go. Yes, well, it's kind of like New York skyline, I think. You've got a little tumbling block on top of a big tumbling block. Let me open it more. So extra wide, remember? Beautiful. Be hang on. $11.99. I was about to say $13.99. I thought, I better not say that because it might have gone up to $14.99. $11.99. Again, look at the width, right? You don't have to use it for backing. Look. I know, that's $11.99, right? So then if you want the whole of your backing piece on your quilt, not have any seams in it or anything, but you know what, you could use this for anything. You can make dungarees out of this, boiler suits out of this. Tote bags, really good for tote bags, isn't it? And especially if you get that width at $11.99. 100% cotton, P&B boutique. Oh, now I've just seen it in a completely different way. You know when you say you can see it like a little one? So if you look at it that way, right? It's a little block on top of a big block, right? Turn it that way. No, but look, it's now an inverted, like a corner unit, like a sofa unit. Can you see? Back of the sofa seat. And the other one looks like a hexie. Yeah, exactly. How funny. You like it the other way, do you? Bruce likes it this way. Have the guests started to arrive? Oh, no, it's a bit early. A lot of noise going on that side. Beautiful. It'll be Kat and Laura. Oh, no, Laura's not in today, is she? It'll be Munch, who's been in since 5 o'clock this morning. He wasn't in his pyjamas, but Kat and 12-foot tall Ruth were. So 12-foot tall Ruth's not doing this afternoon shift, is she? She what? Oh, she is doing the 1 o'clock one. Oh, wow. Oh. And then Elle did a double at the weekend, didn't she? She did Jewelry Maker and then she did Lifestyle. Yeah. She got stuck in the new dressing rooms, right? We've got like 2 Next, you know, like with the curtain, like when you go to Next and you try things on. So she went in, she changed and freshened up and everything. She went to pull the curtain out, wouldn't open. She was like this. I said, Elle, you could just move the curtain and walk. Catch her. Couldn't get open, John. Yeah. $11.99, that's gorgeous, isn't it, that one? Now, I also sell it now, this. I don't want to say it's masculine because we're gender friendly here, but you know what I mean? If you don't want colour, if you just want something... Now, which way up have I got it now? Right, I've got it the hexagon way up at the moment. See what I mean? Looks like hexes, doesn't it? And then look, there's the one with it. Oh, Licorice All Sorts. Licorice All Sorts. You know, when they have the black and white ones. Do they still have those in there? No, no. This is black and white. There's no blue on this one. Oh, no, I can see hexes now. I've turned it around. I can still see hexes. It's fantastic, isn't it? It's very dramatic, isn't it? And then I might quilt it in using multicolours, maybe. Variegated. Follow the lines. But which lines, Hannah? Which lines will you follow? $11.99 for half metre, 100% cotton, 108 inches wide. How brilliant is that? What was that funny noise for? Hi, where's Kat going to move to? I'll miss her. Anne. And she's moving next door. She's going to Hobby Maker. So every time Hannah has a day off, she'll be here anyway. And we won't be able to get rid of her. She'll be in the gallery. She'll be coming on air. She's going to Hobby Maker. Her choice, we haven't pushed her. $11.99, can't wait to see who's going to replace her though. No. Well, you won't ever meet them, Hannah, because they'll be on a different shift back to you. Yeah, otherwise Hannah could be here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. She could just move. There's a mattress in the museum anyway, she could sleep in there. Oh, and then when they do sheets here, they have beds for next door, don't they? I wonder where it is. Oh, is that the one that's in the museum? Have you never been in? There's a gem museum between Jewelry Maker Studio and Gems TV Studio. There's a door, and it's the museum with all the museum gemstones in. Right, where are we going next? Iron or turning tool? Or, what's that in that box behind there? Oh, it's a thread. Which one am I doing first? Turning tool. Back in stock. Now, we got these in stock, right? We thought, oh, we've got enough to keep us going for a year. We got thousands of those. They're sold out. We waited months. It's back in stock. This is what it looks like. So you get a skinny one, a medium one, and a fat one. And you get the skinny one's got a metal prodder, and the other two have got doweling prodders. And what you do is it's for turning through, you know, kind of belts or loops or bags and things like that. And you literally, you take your, hang on a sec, you take your tube like this, you take your thing you're going to turn through like that, you drop your tube into the middle of it like that, then you get your proddy thing, and you push that through there, and it literally goes through. You've made your thing, and then you just push the corners out using your stick. Oh, someone's pushed the seam on that one. Excuse me. So, turning tools. So it's easy. I'll do it again for you. Do you want to do it from upstairs this time? There you go. You push that down inside the tube like that. You take your pointy thing, use the blunt end. You push it through like that. You push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. And then you just put your corners out like that, and you've turned it through. So easy, £8.99. I've got one of these. £8.99. That's how yours will look, what yours will look like when it arrives. Make sure you get yours, if you haven't already got one, while stocks last. $8.99. Prim turning set. Utile pour guider passer or Wendy set. Or it'll be Vendy set. It's W's a V, isn't it? Vendy set. Oh, Sandra. Hi, I'm Sandra. Just placed my first order. Sandra, welcome to the family. Wouldn't it be lovely, Sandra, if your name's going to hat? Wouldn't it be lovely if you won today's prize? That'd be nice. No favouritism, though. What? Yeah, got last week's winners at the end of the show. Where we're going next? Oh, I've got a lot of time. Yeah, with 4 things left to do. This is bigger than normal. We normally do 250 millilitres. This is 500 millilitres. If you were to buy 2 cans of the 250 millilitres, you'd be paying £16. Get 500 millilitres for $13.99. This is a repositional spray. So when you're making your quilt sandwiches or you're doing a plique and things like that, you spray it onto the fabric. They stick together. If you want to move it, you can lift it and move it. Doesn't mark it. Washes out if you eventually wash the garment or the applique or the quilt. It's about to sell out. It's a very busy day today for a Monday. Yeah. Ooh, Oh, there you go. I've got it full so I can show you what it looks like. Next is a beechwood spool rack. You obviously don't get the threads with this, but I'm just showing you how it works. This is how yours will arrive. I'll do that from upstairs then. This is how yours will arrive. 25 spool holder from Millwood. It's made of beech, I think, isn't it, this? Beech, yeah. And then that's what it looks like when you've got your threads on it. And don't trip over the wires, Kat. $7.99. Nice little way. Now, nice little way. What I would often do is keep the bobbin that goes with that one next to it on that prong. So I'd have the blue bobbin. If I've got bobbins, right, they've got the same colour in, I just keep them next to each other. Or you could buy those things we've got that stick out the top. Can't remember what they're called right now. Bobbin holders. £7.99. There's me going, was it made of beech? It's in the graphics. Yeah, sorry. Oh, do you know what? I think I should retire. Yes. To my bed. Yeah, did you know that? Can you remember what the words were? Hannah sent me, she didn't speak to me about anything else, but she sent me this picture of a cat asleep, and it said, when a cat, I will get, they spend so much time sleeping, by the age of 9 years old, they've only been awake for 3 years. Well, that'd be it, 2/3 of the day, I suppose, yeah? And I can't believe my two, because like, when I had Norman and Nellie, if I came into the back door, they'd come running down to greet me. These two wait on the bed for me to go up, and they go, oh, it's only you. Like that. I don't know how they sleep for all those hours. Hannah's obviously been a cat in a past life, hasn't she? Oh, you're allergic to them now. Rightio. Now, I've not got many of these left. Had it back in stock last week. $34.99. It can be cordless. It's anti-scale. It's anti-drip. It's vertical steam. Right, so let me show you how this works, right? So it sits on the cradle. You can lift it off the cradle like this, you see, and you've got a wire. The wire is attached. You can use it like a normal iron if you want to. But if you want to have the flexibility of having it not as a line, put it back on the base. You see here, you've got your little switch. You switch that from the bottom right the way to the top. Don't leave it in the middle, right the way to the top. Then, when you take it off, it leaves the wire there and it becomes a wireless, is that the right word? Cable-free iron, right? But remember, you need to keep putting it back on to charge it up, right? Now, that did this to me earlier, didn't it? I don't know why. Oh, and I know I also know, remember the other day I was doing it, and there's a little switch under there. And I was saying, I don't know what it's for, and Kat was saying, it's to release it from the cradle. It's not. You press it, and there's a little dial on the front there that says 0, 1, and 2, and it's the amount of steam that comes out. So I've got it on 2 now. But earlier, I think when it's switched off, you have to press it a few times before. You have to pump it. Pump it, baby. It will do it. It will do it in a second, I promise. I'm on telly. It's shy. Yeah. Don't work with children, animals, or John Scott. Oh, come on. It was doing it brilliantly a minute ago, wasn't it? There we go. For that amount of steam. Yours won't be dirty like this, Delphine. Oh, I know what you have to do. To get it steamed, first of all, have it that way up, and then you can do vertical steaming. That's what it is. Right. $34.99, there's not many left. How many are left, Hannah? 6 left. 6 left. Oh, Michelle says, I put my bobbin underneath the cotton reel and no to retirement. Anyway, $34.99. Fabulous. Keep going through for that. Oh, yeah, I haven't got that here. The big box with the slidey and the slidey. Cat's just get me that one. I was going to do a demo, but I haven't got one open, and I've only got a few of these left, so I'll show it to you. Thank you. Now, this is a brilliant piece of tool. Now, I know you're thinking, $64.99, John, for a ruler and a cutter. It's absolutely brilliant. What you do, let me see if I've got any pictures on the back now, is this here. I wonder if I can take it out without damaging it. I mean, damaging the box, not the ruler. You see, when you get yours, I would keep it in this, because both Wendy Orlando have got this, and Alice and Marion Alice and Mama Bebe, and they've both broken theirs, or their husbands have broken. No, Mike didn't break it. Wendy Orlando's has broken. Oh, I think I'm going to break the box if I pull it out of this, though. Oh, no, there you go. There you go, there you go. So, this is your rotary cutter. Now, it's all sellotaped up at the moment, but if you press this down, I'll do it from there, shall I? Look, you can see that the blade engages once you put it down. So you need a cutting mat. You definitely need a cutting mat. I haven't got one, so I won't be able to do it. Right, so what you do is you can measure up to 6-inch strips here. You press that down, and it cut. If you push it up and down like this, with no pressure on it, it's not going to cut or anything, hurt you or anything like that. Once you've got your fabric in place, you put your hand on this side. This guide here, first of all, keeps your hand well away from the blade, but also means you get a really lovely straight edge. And you can cut either towards you or away from you. So if you've got dexterity issues, it's fantastic like that. You can cut strips out. You've got a 30-degree line, a 45-degree line, a 60-degree line. So you can do hexes, you can do triangles, you can do diamonds, you can do all sorts of shapes like that. And the blade is just a 45mm rotary cutter blade, and it's really easy to replace. Just unscrew it there, and if you press it down, push it along, it cuts the fabric like a rotary cutter. $64.99. Yes, I know it's a considered purchase, but it's so worth it. If you're going to use it an awful lot, if you do bargellos, anything, if you cut strips and then subcut them, you're going to use this over and over and over again. What I always say is, don't pick it up by this, right? Don't pick it up like that, because that's what Alice and Marion did, and hers came off. Normal 45mm blades, really easy to change, because you'll always have spare ones of those for your rotary cutter, won't you? This is my favourite sewing gadget, best invention ever, says Julie. Julie Vaughan. $64.99. There's a picture of it. It's lovely. It's a really lovely tool to use, that one. Oh, message on my bottom first. Hi, John. This cutter is the best. I use it for all my cutting out from Anne. See? See? Right, these are Janome scissors. Back in stock. Ignore those. 2-piece you get in here for $12.99. You get the big scissors and you get the little snippy scissors. I don't think I've got any of these out, actually. No, I haven't. $12.99. They're nice to use because they've got, I wouldn't use them for, they called them 2-pieces. I wouldn't use those for dressmaking, cutting out, because it's quite a short blade. But they're fantastically sharp for cutting little bits out and everything. And you've got your little snippies there as well. So you've got your general purpose 8.5. You've got your fine point 4.5 for $12.99. And you know they're coming from a good place because they're Janome. Now, are they... They've got a spatial handle design. I'll take my head out of shot. I don't know if they're... I don't think they are... what's it called? Serrated. Yeah. Anyway, $12.99, really good value for money, those. Gorgeous. Now, I'll do these tins quickly. Right, okay. Cup of tea. Okay, look, I'm just going to show you, right? These are the 3 available. You can buy them individually and you choose which one you want. It's not one of those random things, right? So it's cup of tea, scissors, and snips and scissors, right? Pardon? Oh, are you indeed? So what should I do then? Cup of tea first. Nice little tin. It's cute, isn't it? $4.99. Ruby Star Society Rainbow Tea Tin. Keep wanting it. Hannah's going to keep it. Well, I would, Hannah, because your tea bags keep getting nicked from here, don't they? She brought in a brand new box of tea bags, put them on our shelf. She came in the next day and there was 1 tea bag left and no box. $4.99. Oh, no, right. These are made by the Ruby Star Society. You know the ones who do those lovely fabrics. So that's your tea cup one. Big scissors and flowers. That's very Riley Blake, that isn't it, that design? Essence of Riley Blake, I should say. $4.99. Cute. Then I've got these with the snip, this one's called. Oops, I'll put it in shop, there you go. Ruby Star Society, snip. Pardon? 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 Watch, I don't know why. Why? I don't know why you're doing that. $3.49 lowest ever price. Just that one, just that one. The others are not going down to $3.49. Been lower than $4.99 before, but never to this price. Lovely little gift if you've got friends in a sewing club or whatever. Get your glue refills in there. Get your tobacco in there. Beautiful. Lovely colour blue as well, that top. Like a very dark midnight. Snip. I have no idea what song that is. That is not the one from Cats. Yeah, Hannah's doing her version of Midnight, Not a Sound from the Pavement, Elaine Page. Anyway, £3.49 that tin reduced. The price goes back up at midnight, remember? No, you couldn't keep a thread in there, I don't think. Keep pre-round bobbins in there if you like. Could keep your sweets in there. Hannah came in this morning, right? And we were talking, doing the prep, and she was like, look, and I said, what are you eating? She went, I don't know, someone left a bag of sweets here. So she can't complain about somebody using her tea bags, really, can she? Open bag of sweets on her desk. Oh no, I tell you who's in today. Fix is in today. Fix is on Hobby Maker today at 1 o'clock. Yeah. $3.49. Just remember, she's coming in today. Should be late. Rightio. Have I got anything else? Oh, embroidery threads, and then that's it for this hour, isn't it? Now, I always have trouble with this. There's a very good fastener on this box. These are embroidery threads. Don't be using these to sew dress. Yeah, machine, right? And don't be using them to sew dresses together or piecework or anything, patchwork or anything like that. $49.99, but you get 50 different colours. They are sturdy, dust-free, stackable and organised. That's the box. Fit spools up to 63 millimetres in height. And you get one of every colour. Gorgeous. $49.99. If you think we used to sell this box for $14.99. So at the moment it's £1 a spool, isn't it? How much is it? Yeah, £1 a spool. But you get the $14.99 box thrown in. Fantastico. Right. Oh, the needle bundles I've not got here. There's not many left. Here you go. It's a sewing machine bundle. Saving £3. Come on, pictures. There you go. You do get... Oh. Universal, stretch, sharp, quilting, top stitch, jeans, leather, embroidery, ballpoint. Thank you, Bruce. So, at $19.99, £3 off. It's worth getting because it's about to sell out. Right, so you know every day we tell you that all you have to do is to buy something and your name goes in a hat, right? And each day there's been a different prize. We've been showing you the different prize. Today's prize is that quilt kit and everything to make that lovely baby, it's like a baby elephant, it's not called that. It's called Sweet Baby Quilt, Sweet Baby Quilt. So for the last week, from Monday to Sunday, yesterday, these are the people who've won a prize. Go. So Monday, it's Alma Brown. Tuesday, it's Jean Beadle. Wednesday, Christine Williams. Thursday, oh, what a lovely name, June Jelly. June Jelly, we love you, June Jelly. Friday, Michelle Maxwell. Saturday was Mary Ryan. And on Ian's show yesterday, Linda Fletcher. So your prizes will all be winging to you. Roy, from the, hello, he says, from the warehouse, we'll be sending them out to you today or tomorrow, won't you, Roy? He's here again, he can't stay away.
You okay?
I'm good, thank you. What are you doing today then? What have you got now? Oh, he's taking things away now.
For Tuesdays.
For Tuesday. I'm not in on Tuesday, I don't care. Anyway, don't go anywhere now. Well done, all of you. Congratulations to all of you winners. Next Monday, it'll be Rebecca Reed, I think, back next Monday. She's back from her holidays. She'll be a bit hungover, but she'll be in on Monday. She will read out all of this week's winners. Now, after break, Jules Mayouf, right, this book. You are loving this book, right? It comes in all the bundles, right? But it's also available on its own, right? Charming Jelly Roll Quilts, brand spanking new today from Annie's Quilting. 8 projects. It's only $7.99. It's only £7.99, that book. So it's £1 a project. But it has a bonus. All of the quilts have mini quilts. So these are design rolls, and you can make mini quilts using 5-inch squares. I know. All that for $7.99. So Jules Mayouf will be here after the break to demonstrate that. Oh, there it is, look, there it is. And, oh, and the other thing I've just quickly got to point out, in Jules's last hour, she also made this with one of the panels, and she just wanted to say to you, what she'd done is she'd taken the squares, then she'd used the stripy fabric for sashing in between, used the square again, and then the white here is the spare white from around the bundle, and then the lilac, that's her own fabric there, but she'd used the lilac there, or the blue, whichever one you had in your bundle. So just so you know that, she just wanted you to point out the circles at the end there for your bolster. And she'd done cover buttons, and we didn't even mention it. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street fans and Yarn Lane TV fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Right, you are going crazy for this book. You are loving, loving, loving this book. Now, it is available in all the bundles, but I'm showing you the book first because so many of you have come in for this. No! Right, every bundle is now down to single figures, right? Every single bundle is down to single figures. Each of them have got a book in, but this book... Over 100 have gone already. Over 100 have checked out already. And I've got how many? And how many in baskets? Okay, there's 45 left and there's 27 in baskets. So in fact, there's only 28 left if you all check out. And it's brand new today. Brand new today. So you get 8 patterns. I'll show you through it, right? You get 8 patterns, but then you also get 8 bonus patterns as well, look. So you start off here. So you've got your pirouette. Jules will be going through all of these with you later. Pirouette here. Not that one on the back there. That's your pirouette there. Then it tells you pirouette big size, mini pirouette. You see? So then you go harvest haystack, mini harvest haystack. So in effect you're getting 16 panels, aren't you? Pixel meadow. And then mini pixie. You know where I'm going with this, don't you? Then we've got best day ever, which is today.
That's us again.
That's today. That's us, says Jules. And then mini, you'd never know from the picture, mini best day ever.
That's too much.
Oh, we've
for
got it
shirt.
sideways. I told Kat to hang it that way, but we've got it sideways.
No, you haven't. That's right. That's long ways.
Oh, is it? Can't see. Well done, Kat. Then we've got plateau. I've plateaued in life. And then we've got, guess what comes next? Mini plateau. This way, that way. Oh, story of my life. And then mini this way, that way. Like mini driver. You could have driver and mini driver, couldn't you? Anyway, needle sharp. Mini needle sharp. I think, oh no, one more. Stately star cabin. This isn't going to be mini stately star cabin, please. Mini stately star cabin. Quilting basics. All of that for £7.99, right? £7.99. Charming Jelly Roll Quilt Books by Scott A. Flanagan. Oh, now that's a new name. Let's see Scott. Where's Scott? He's here. Doesn't look anything like our Scott, does he? I used to have hair like that. In the 70s, I had middle parting with what they call them, like curtains as a fringe.
Bang.
Yes, isn't it funny? He looks a bit nervous on that picture. Let's read a bit about him quickly.
He looks very American.
Scott Flanagan. Yeah, keep going through him. My quilting journey started at the age of 7, sewing alongside my grandmother, who used to make quilts for Lutheran World Relief. Ooh. He started his company in 2011. Hang on, he's told a fib here. From design to cutting and piecing to quilting and binding. Okay, that one. Well, that doesn't give him any information about him at all. No, anyway, there you go. £7.99. Check out, because you don't want to miss out on this book. It's £7.99, and there are 16, 8 big and 8 mini patterns in there. 50p a pattern. That's the way you have to think about it. And they're all different. It's not like they've taken one and just gone, oh, here's a big one and a small one. It's like 8 different ones.
I think the thing about going from a big to a small, you think it's going to be fairly straightforward, but if you don't want to do the maths, this is brilliant.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So £7.99 is that book. Check out. Now, all of the bundles do have the book in it. So if you're going to buy one of the bundles, you do get the book already in the bundle. Right, they're all limited now. So I'm going to start with this one. Yeah, this is the one you've used, isn't it? This one. Is this one used?
The cozy. So I had grey as my background.
Oh no, you use that one then. You use that one. Okay, you use that one. That's right. No, that's right, because they've only sent us up one. Everybody gets a 2 metre piece of white, but they've only sent us one up, you see, so I've got to keep swapping it around. So you get 2 metres of white, you get 2 metres of your hydrangea in the grey. Okay, there's 8 of these left. You get 10% off if you buy the whole bundle. Then you get the jelly roll, the Moda jelly roll there. That's the one that's already made up.
Yes.
On the wall.
Yes.
And you get the book for $89.99. So all of that, 4 metres of fabric, jelly roll book. You work it out. This is usually £49 around there, £47, isn't it? 2 metres of fabric, 4 metres of fabric, and a book that's $7.99. Well, you can work out, can't you? So $89.99, take away $7.99, leaves £82. Then you take off that. It's just brilliant. It's just brilliant, the price. So that's that one. There are now 4 of those left. So let me just show you this one. Oh, can I take that one off the shelf?
Yeah.
There's only 4 of these left. I'll show you here so you can see it close to. This is the one that Jules has made using that fabric. Now, obviously, if you make the mini one, you're going to have loads of fabric left over, aren't you? There's enough fabric in the bundle to make the big one if you want to. Okay, that's that one. I'll hang that back up in a minute. So that's the first bundle. Then should we go to the orange version of that one then, Han? So, this one here. There's only 5 of these now. Same price, still saving 10%. So you get 2 metres of the white. You get 2 metres of the orange hydrangea. You get the same design roll, same jelly roll as that one, plus the book, $89.99. You're saving 10%. Fabulous. So 4 metres of fabric, jelly roll, book. Enough to make the big one, or a couple of small ones, I'd say.
Probably more than 2.
Probably more than 2. Probably more than 2. Okay, so that's that one. Then, now hang on, I've got to move that with that. Take that there. I've then got 2. Now these are a different jelly roll. These are your Ladybird, this one. So now I've got one with big print and small print. Small print first.
That's the one I'm
So on this one you're demoing in, right? So in this one, you get the book. Again, it's $89.99 again. $89.99, you get 2 metres of the white, 2 metres of this gorgeous print, and your jelly roll, which I'm not going to open, but you'll see Jules using that now. All of that for $89.99. And how many of those have I got? 4 of those left. There's 4 of those left. That's that one. And then last but not least is the big floral. So again, you get the 2 metres of white. You get the jelly roll that I've just shown you, that you'll see Jules using in a minute. You get the book. And this is lovely, this fabric. You get this, 2 metres of this. Now this is designer fabric, remember. Beautiful, isn't it?
It's very chintzy looking.
Sorry?
Very chintzy.
It's very chintzy. Yeah, it's Ladybird. It's Ladybird. I was just looking at it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look. I just saw some writing and I was going to read it out.
Oh, yeah.
Every flower is a soul blossoming in nature. Gérard de Nerval. From Moda. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, yeah. The lady who designed this designed the collection I liked in the first hour as well. Very talented lady, that. I don't know, I can't remember her name. Hang on, I'll tell you now. Crystal Manning. Not the lady who taught me at Wimbledon School of Art. That's lovely, isn't it, that fabric? It's really, really, really good.
It's so nice to have a Moda fabric though.
Yeah.
It feels nice.
And also, because it goes with it, everything goes. So it's all, we've done all the hard work for you, really. That's $89.99 as well. So you get that, and that. Now, very quickly, I've got bundles of 2 metres of fabric, whether you want to use them for backing, or instead of using the white, you could use any of these colours as well. So I'll start with grey first. It's elephant grey, 2 metres in a bundle, $14.99. So instead of using the white, you could use the grey, or you could back it using this.
That's what I back that mini one.
Oh,
The
yes.
grey.
There you go. There it is on the backing of that one. Or you can have 2 meters of peach. Now I know where you got that from earlier. This is the peach. Now on my screen it looks speckled. It's not, it's flat. It's just my monitor, I think. Lovely, lovely soft peach. 2 meters for $14.99. Or of course, you could go, I'm going to say ivory, but I'm bound to be wrong. Ivory. 2 meters of ivory. Oh, here you go. Christine said that it's a wonderful book. It's my 30th wedding anniversary today. Can you please wish my Gary a very happy pearl anniversary? I love him so much. But did he buy you pearls? I met a girl at the party on Saturday called Pearl. Oh, she did my head in.
Was she a singer?
Oh, she wasn't a singer. She was a dyer and printer. She did Breaking Down. Oh, could she talk? Forward to me saying that. That's me saying that. Jennifer's on my bottom. What is the finished size big quilt? Oh, good question, Jennifer.
64 by 76 inches.
Pardon?
64 by 76 inches.
Are they all the same? Of your one you've done?
No, that's the finished side big quilt.
See, mine's 88 by 88, the pirouette.
Oh no, you're looking at best day ever.
Yeah, no, but I'm a pirouette.
Ah, they're all different then.
They're all different. They're all different. So pirouette is 88 by 88. What was best day ever?
64 by 76.
Harvest Haystack was 64 by 80. They're all big. Pixel Medley, no. Pixel Meadow, 76 by 86. They're all different. They're all different. So it depends which one you're making. Message on the bottom, then we'll get on. Morning, just managed to get the book. Love the quilt on the front. It's gorgeous. Oh, you've done a block from this, haven't you, from that one?
Yeah.
I got 2 barley pops and needed some inspiration. Sue in Beeston. You live near Lady Audrey. She's in Beeston as well. Yeah. Right. Shall we do some sewing? And I can tell you about H640 and wadding later and my quilting set later. Let's get on with it. Because if you've got anything in your basket, I'm just going to say this now. Hannah will tell me when something sells out and I'll shout it out. But if you've got anything in your basket, please check out because everything is now very limited. Go. Oh, we haven't cleaned the iron, by the way, and we haven't changed the needle in the machine. But apart from that, everything's fine.
It's all fine.
Yeah.
So I thought what I'd do as well is just give you an idea because it's quite difficult to see what the variation is if you haven't got them side by side on the size of the quilt. So the one that John's just put back up on there.
Hello.
So that is your mini best day ever. That's the block size. So this you'll use just your regular jelly roll. So that's the 2.5 inch. So that's what it looks like when you've got one on its own.
Okay,
Obviously,
and you've got enough
multiple.
in the bundle to make the big quilt of that. We checked in prep this morning.
I think what we said was you might need to put 2 more strips. But
Of
just
your backing fabric,
yeah,
of your
just
other
see how
fabric.
you go. Yeah. And
Yes, because it says in the what page are we on?
22. Well,
21.
21.
Best day ever. You're right. So for best day ever, you need 30. Oh, hang on. That's
So 48 pre-cut, 2.5 inch by width
right,
fabric.
and you get 40.
4, isn't it? Is it 4?
How many did you get, Hannah, in
42
here?
or 44.
It's either 42 or 40. Hang on, it usually says on the label.
But you see on some of them, so for example, if you went for the Harvest Haystack, you only need 40. So you'll get enough or thereabouts for every one.
Yeah, but so you get 40 in the packet. So if you're doing best day ever, you'll have to cut 8 strips from one of your other one of the fabrics, but there'll be enough in there to do all that.
And it will look fine because obviously that's matching
part of the
in
same
as well.
thing, yeah.
So just to kind of give you an idea on that. And as John was saying, I've cut some of the others out, so you just get an idea as to what they're all
Do you want
going
to
to
show
look like.
those before you start your
Shall I?
demo? Yes.
So
I'll put that one away
have that
for
one.
you.
So in the same fabric swatch. So these are the cozy up. So that's your log cabin, using the elephant grey on the reverse of the log cabin one. So that is page
right at the back.
At the back. So that is that one.
Stately Star Cabin. That one's called. All of your bundles come with the book in it. You don't need to buy the book separately. The bundles come with the book in it.
Then this is the one that we're using now. So this is the Ladybird. That's the pirouette.
Right.
And then a Ladybird again. And then this is the Harvest, whatever that was called. Harvest something or other.
Shine on Harvest Moon.
Haystack on page 10. And that's one block, and you make 4 of them to put them together. But I just thought it was interesting to see what the difference would be.
Yeah, exactly.
And you can see the fabrics a bit more. Because sometimes when you've got a jelly roll, you can't really see them all
and
together.
also some of them you can make, the bonus ones you can make out of 5-inch squares as well. So if you've got a 5-inch square charm pack, you're sitting at home thinking, I don't know what to do with this one. You can use like mini best day ever. You need 36 5-inch assorted squares. Or your jelly roll.
So if you're using your jelly rolls, what I did was, when you get the jelly rolls out, they come folded, so your width of fabric is folded, and then they're rolled up.
Yeah.
If you just take the end piece off, so take the selvage tape off, you'll need on here 4.5 by 1.25. So that's 2.5. So what you'll need to do, and it's easier to cut it and then cut it again, as opposed to trying and cut one long. If you had to try and cut 1.5 inches of all of that roll, you'd be in trouble.
Yeah.
Whereas if you cut a 4.5 inch there, I mean, it's very straightforward to cut 4.5 inch when you're using your cutting mat as well.
Yeah.
So cut your 4.5 inch, then just cut that. These, you know, are 2.5. So if you then cut 1.25 inches, so where have we gone? 1.25 inches. And those are your strips to start off with.
Do you use both of them?
You use 4. So you can get 4 out of...
Oh, I see, you split it down into... Right, okay.
Yeah, so that's the size of the strips that you're going to be using.
Yeah.
To construct the block, so I did a lot of chain piecing. So chain piecing is when you are marrying them up and just feeding them through, which I'll show you in a second, on your little strips. Mm-hmm. So you also need to cut some squares out as well.
Christine didn't get pearls, but she got a trip to London to celebrate instead.
Oh, nice.
That's nice.
So it depends how you feel about random, or whether you don't want to be random at all, because with the jelly rolls, they kind of fall into colour families. Although they all relate to each other, they fall into colour families. So if you see on the one that I've done here, we've graded up from green through to yellow.
Right.
And that was because as I unrolled it, I made sure that the one on top, I kept on top. So I just went in the order of the jelly rolls.
Right.
With this second one, I thought I'm going to be a bit more random. It's very hard for me to be random. And I just literally mixed everything up as I could go. Although I still ended up
but that's the joy of random,
towards,
isn't it? Yeah.
veering towards. But what you'll need for each portion of the block, so if you imagine that's a portion of a block, and you'll get 4 in a whole block.
Right.
But you're doing this one in rows. So the first port of call is to decide what you want.
You're hardly random there, you've got 2 the same.
I know. Got 3 the same nearly.
What?
So you put 3 together, and then if you're going to chain piece, what I did was I matched up. I love Moda because they've got this little pinked edge, and you know if you're stitching 1/4 inch from that pinked edge, it's going to be bound, and it will stay stable.
So where are you sewing it? Down the length of it?
So I'm sewing down the length, and I'm going to line up what I want. So that's my 3rd one of that block. This is my next 2. So this is chain piecing, which is one of my favourite things to do, Miss Anorak. So 1/4 inch from the edge. Whatever guide you're going to use, so the side of the foot, or if you've got a 1/4 inch foot, the guide piece on it.
Yeah.
So you'll sew them in pairs first of all.
Yeah.
Once you've sewn them in pairs, Then you sew them another one onto it. So you sew a 3. And I just literally had the whole of the number that I needed and just sewed the whole lot together.
Okay.
You kind of can get a little production line going. If you were doing the bigger blocks, it's exactly the same thing. You would just use, I mean, these are both the same, so I wouldn't do that, but you would just cut the relevant length and just sew those two together.
It's a bigger one, 2.5. You just use the 2.5 strips.
You just use the strips as they are. Yeah, I think it's 10.5 inches on the strips. I think it's 10.5. 10.5 by 2.5, and it tells you how many you need to cut. Okay, so just line them all up.
Best day ever. Here we go. Yeah, you cut from the 2.5 inch strips. You cut 10.5 inch, 144 10.5 inches, and then what you need to cut out of the solid and the border fabric. So it's all there. It's all written for you.
So I've done a few before, but I just want to show you pressing as well.
No, that's fine.
Now on these quilts where everything is going to be 1/4 of an inch, all the seams are 1/4 of an inch, the more accurate you are, the better it is.
Right.
The less you have to fiddle later on to make it work.
Of course, the ones you've made at home might be a different 1/4 inch than the ones you've just sewn
It'll definitely be a different 1/4 of an inch because it looks different on here, but it'll work. So you press all your seams the same way on all of the blocks so far. So
press them all the same way?
All the same way on all of the blocks so far. You'll change what you do in a second.
Okay.
Okay, so they're all the same way.
Right, Marie says, John, I've just received my cordless lint remover. Can't believe how good it is. My jumper looks like new. Thank you, Sewing Street. We love the debobbler. Where are you going?
I'm going over there. I'm coming back.
Yeah.
I've marked some and not the others. So your little, can't remember what size the squares were. 2 inch squares. So 2 inch squares, you need to just draw a diagonal corner to corner with your friction pen. Friction. I love these pens. They're my favourite. Might have mentioned it. So just draw a line, and then what you're going to do is split your stack. So at the moment, everything that you've sewn has been exactly the same.
Okay.
But
we
now,
don't have a green one at the moment. Hannah's just putting the other friction pens through the graphics.
So now what you're going to do is you're going to have so many for the left hand side and so many for the right hand side. And then what you're going to do is...
Oh yeah, so now in your bundle, this would be the white that you've just shot one.
Yeah.
This would be the white, wouldn't it, that you're
Yes.
using? Unless you bought the peach and you did the peach version.
I decided to change it up a bit because I knew we'd got some different colours coming in, and I thought it'd be interesting for you to see what a difference there would be between the white and
But
the
in your
colour.
bundle, yours will be like the one on the wall here and the one on the wall there. The triangles will be white. Unless, of course, you've bought the peach bundle, and then you can swap the white out, put the white in your bundle and make them into the peach colour or the grey colour.
So, left and right, and then we're on to this page here, and it shows you that you're going to just put you're going to, what they call snowball the corners.
Yep.
So
on those little triangles, on those little rectangles?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what you'll do is just look at your diagram. You'll have one in the top corner, and you'll have one in the bottom corner. Pay attention though. So on this one, the seams we're going to press upwards. So just make sure that the seams are going across the way.
Yeah, right.
We'll do the same with the right hand side.
Oh, that's what you meant by the right and the left, yeah.
And so on the right one, you'll have one in the top corner there and one in the bottom corner there. And then just make sure that the seams, so on this one, the seams are going the wrong way. Just turn it.
So turn it round.
Yeah, and make sure that you've got everything going the correct way. So that's what a right-hand block looks like. That's what a left-hand block looks like.
Yeah.
And the next thing that you'll do is just sew across all of those diagonals. You can pin them if you want. It's entirely up to you. I'm not a pinner. However, at some
You're
point...
a chucker on the floor, huh?
I've got loads. It's these sleeves. They're
Yes.
a bit balloony, a bit Three Musketeers, aren't they?
All for one, one for all.
D'Artagnan. Just make sure that you are, I can't remember what I was saying anyway, just make sure that you're going in the right direction with all of them, like that. Okay, so I'm just going to sew down a few of those.
Okay,
so
lovely.
you see what they are. I've gone on a little bit further.
Right. Shall I recap while you're sewing those? So what we've got? Is that the yellow one? Yeah. Right, that's the... Right, okay, so this bundle, there's two when you're all checked out. So you get 2 meters of that gorgeous ladybird fabric, 2 meters of the white fabric. I'll show you the ladybird now because some cat's coming over. Oh, it's gorgeous. There's only 2 of these left now, mind you. So you get 2 meters of that, 2 meters of the white. You get the book and you get the jelly roll for $89.99. Beautiful. There's only 2 of those left though. The other ladybird one is this one over here. So this one you get the book. 4 of these, but 8 people got this in their baskets. So you get the book, you get the jelly roll. This is the fabric that Jules is using right now. You get 2 meters of the ladybird and you get 2 meters of the white. $89.99. Then the one that's on the wall is this one here. So again, you get 2 meters of white, you get 2 meters of the hydrangeas on grey. Then you get that design roll and you get that book. You can make the big one out of this. You can make the big ones out of these. Beautiful. So that's $89.99. And then last but not least is the hydrangeas on orange. So again, you get 2 meters of the white, 2 meters of the flowers, jelly roll, book, 10% off, $89.99. You ready?
Yep. Just remember to keep your right to your right and your left to your left.
Oh, yes.
It makes a difference.
Let your yes be yes and your no's be no. How's the book doing? 5 of the book left, and I'll bet you any money's about 110 people got it in their basket. 41 people got it in their baskets. You get the book in the bundle. You don't need to buy it separately if you've bought the bundle. But if you want the book on its own, there are how many left? Did you say 4? So, 4 left, but loads of people got it in their baskets. There are going to be a lot of disappointed people this afternoon. Julie Vaughan chucks on the floor too. Yeah, but Julie, you do your own cleaning. We have to tidy up after her when she goes home.
I didn't intend chucking it on the floor.
Just those big voluminous
big
sleeves.
blues sleeves, yeah. So you don't have to measure. I just gave up on the lumber ruler. So all these little bits, you can use for something else. I'm not going to throw them on the floor.
Yeah. What would you use them for then?
So you can, if you've got them small enough, you can use EPP, if you do journaling, if you do all sorts of stuff.
Right.
Do whatever you like.
All right. There was just a butch man delivering a balloon next door. Oh, it's not for us then?
It's the butcher? No.
Oh, okay.
So then you need to press your seams the way that... Oops, I left too little on that seam. Hey. Press your seams the way that everything else is going.
Okay.
So, and then, now these are going to look quite like the dog's dinner because I haven't been as accurate. At home, please just pay attention and be accurate.
Why, where have you not been accurate
Oh,
then?
well look.
Oh,
That's
honestly.
proper wonky doodle, that is. But anyway, anywho, it's all right, you're getting the idea.
Yeah.
I am more accurate when I have to do it properly.
Not when thousands of people are watching.
No. Your friends out there, you know.
Wow.
Well, I treat everybody as a friend unless they do me wrong.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Do you hold a grudge?
Not really.
Ooh, I do.
Well, I try not to, because like it's giving them more attention, isn't it? So if I'm holding a grudge against somebody, I'm still focusing on that person.
Okay. I just ignored them.
Well, that's what you were doing then, was it?
I've never ignored you.
No, you haven't. I was only joking. Only joking.
I went out earlier, right, and we had 2 minutes to go, and she and Debbie Harry are like this. Well, you're doing this. I was like, get in there. Yeah. I went to get something out of my dressing room, came back. She's still standing there. I was like, in studio now.
Sorry, sir. Please, sir. Right, okay. So what you're going to do now is, oh, I'm really sorry, because they just look complete pants, don't they? Anyway, you're going to match them up. Wait a minute. That's the.
Get the two best ones.
There we go. There we are. So that's what you're going to do. You're going to match them up. Very.
So you're basically getting a V at the top, are you? And then like you're creating a heart shape, basically, aren't you?
Yeah. I mean, you just need to put a right and a left together at this stage.
Okay.
And then once you've done that, you when you're putting them together, if you pressed in the right direction, this will be a nesting seam.
Right.
So that's the only thing you need really to be kind of looking at, because you want it to be a nice V.
Yeah, and that's one that will show. If you get that one slightly off, that one will show. Especially if you use the apricot. The white, not so bad, but it will show.
So what I would do is just make sure that that seam is following along. Mm-hmm. Line it up and then put your pin into that. I like to put the pin along the seam like that. Yeah. So this will be a diagonal. And then just to make sure, line up your other bits. Well, they're not going to, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And line up there. And then you'll sew 1/4 of an inch down there, and that will make half of your square.
Yeah.
And then the next thing that you'll do is stitch things into rows.
Yeah.
And as you say, these probably won't line up very well anyway, because I've used a different 1/4 of an inch. There you go. So even though everything else is wonky, that is level.
Yeah.
She says proudly. So you'll end up with these sorts of things going on.
Yeah.
You want a seam ripper.
You're sewing so tough. You're hand sewing on this cushion. Yeah. I just realised that the padding that we've used for Jules' cushion, I need to get it out for the next hour. Oh no, is it this one? No, it's not this one.
Yeah.
It is this one, is it?
It is that one, yeah.
You sure?
It is that one, yeah.
Okay.
So what you'll do is you'll organise it so you've got them in rows of 4. So you'll take 2 blocks. So you've joined 2 to make a single. You now take 2 blocks and 2 blocks so that you make a 4. So that's your 4 in a row. And then you're lining them up like this. So obviously it'll line up once we've sewn them together.
Yeah.
So that will be your top, your second, and then you go up and down the rows. The things to watch out for. So joining the sides, exactly the same as joining the 2. So just make sure that when you're joining them, you're paying attention to this diagonal seam. Walk it down the seam till you get to the edge, and then make sure that they're locking in place. So by that I mean one is pressed one way, one seam allowance is pressed the other way, and then put your pin down there.
Lovely.
And just sew that along. When you're doing these ones, exactly the same thing. So we're watching here to join that. One's going up, one's going down. So you'll join those across. So once you've done all of that, you're left with a row like this.
Lovely.
Don't worry too much that this is a little bit higgledy-piggledy. Ignore that, that's absolutely fine.
Oh, it looks lovely with the peach, doesn't it?
They look really good, don't they?
Yeah.
I didn't trim anything.
Right.
So if you end up with things like that, which is atrocious to be fair, undo it.
Right.
Because you don't really want to be trimming anything.
No.
In fact, none of the Annie's books, so I've used quite a few Annie's books for quilting and different recipes out of them, and none of them tell you to cut back or trim anything back.
Oh, don't
and
they?
I think no. And I think if you have done your 1/4 of an inch seam allowance, you shouldn't actually need to trim on any of their patterns. So, but I mean, maybe it's just how it worked out for me. But it's they're pretty good actually, and very straightforward. So you'll enjoy that book.
Lovely.
It was fab. So that's so we've got the rows going up and down, and you can see where you need to match them. So when you're matching, and I'll do it on this one, So this is, I've got 4 in a row now, so I'll match onto this one. So this is, because I've done it out of order. So that's that one. So when you're matching here, the thing to do, and you do them in 2s, and then you put your 2s together. Whenever you're quilting, always do 2. Don't do 1, 2, 3, 4, because everything will shift.
Right.
So do a 2 and then
so
do a 2.
1, 2, put to one side, 3, 4, put to one side, 5, 6, put to one side, then put 2 and 3 together, and 5 and 6 together.
Yeah, yeah. So what you'll need to look at here is obviously your centre triangle, first of all. So take one and just make sure that that seam's locking across. So these are your important bits. As you say, the peach is the important part about it, not necessarily the colours. So I'd start in the middle and then work along so that you've got all of your squares effectively. Squares on point, aren't they? Mm-hmm. And marry all of those up. Just down the seams. So that's the first thing I'd do. The next thing I do that's also important are these end triangles. So look for your end triangle and match that. And then with the end triangles, I put my pin diagonally. And then after you've done all of that, what you can do is just check where these seams go. Now it's hard to tell because you press them to the side, but if you lift it up, you can then see that that is running down and matching nicely. Mm-hmm. So if you find that that is the case, just put an extra pin in there. So I'm not a pinner, but I pinned a lot on these.
I was going to say,
because you've got lots of seams on there. So just work along and make sure that they all line up, going from one to the other. And then once you are sure, hold it at the top and pop a pin in. And that will keep you all nice and square. Actually, if you notice in the book, so eagle eye.
Are you going to point out the one that doesn't match?
Yeah. Oh. So if it doesn't match, it's not a problem.
Well, I can't see that. Let's have a look.
Can you not see it? And
do you think they've digitally printed it rather than doing the... Oh no, they've done the quilt.
Or digitally done it on purpose so that somebody can go, that doesn't match.
Yeah.
Now, that's not being me being critical, although it is critical, but it's me saying, don't worry.
It's not even a little bit out, it's way out, isn't it?
There's a couple more, but, you know, it's don't beat yourself up about, because they didn't and you shouldn't.
Oh no, and Janet Clare always says, she goes, I don't care if corners, it's my quilt, if corners don't match up. Now you've pointed it out, I can see
it
one,
jumps out on the page. There's one on the
three,
top,
4, 5, there's several of these that haven't quite made it, have they?
So once you're happy with that everything's matched up and you're, you know, you're completely in line and all the rest of it, I'm just going to put a couple more pins.
You know what this would look lovely in? Hannah, what's that? The gorgeous yellow, blue and white fabric, and we've got a quilt kit in it, and it was just recently, and I said my next door neighbour's got it. You know, the really gorgeous, like blue paisley and yellow paisley. Yeah, that would look. I don't know if that's it, if they've used it on that one, but doesn't it look lovely in the, as well as our colourways? Oh, sorry, I'll show it like that. Don't worry, Kat. It's we've got it's blue. Don't worry, blues and yellows and whites, and it's just. I always go. This is my favourite fabric. It's my favourite fabric. These will look gorgeous in those. Summer breeze. That's it. Makes me feel fine.
You can tell you've been to a party.
Jasmine. What?
I can tell you've been to a party. You've got all these tunes on your hip.
I know, and I'm so tired. I can't tell you.
Oh, bless you.
You can't do it. Like, I remember the day when I'd go partying all night, have a shower and go back to work. I remember going to one party. I'll tell you another day about it. It was a bit dubious, the party. It was when I was still living at home, and I got home, had a shower, got changed and went to work and ruffled up my bed because I was terrified my mum and dad were going to say, why have you slept in his bed? Yeah.
Well, I remember one Christmas, my friend coming down to London to see me, And then we decided we'd go and see another friend in Essex. So we did that party.
Yeah.
And somebody said, oh, we're going back up to Wolverhampton. We went up to Wolverhampton.
No!
Yeah, went up to Wolverhampton. This is all during the course of the same evening.
Yeah.
And then the next night, somebody said to us, oh, we're going back down to London. Do you want to come back? Yeah. We went, yeah. That's how we felt. Yeah.
Wow, you were hardcore party.
Yeah. In me youth.
Yeah, well, I Saturday night for us, we go dancing in Reflex in Putney. Then we drive to Brixton and we go, I won't say the name of the nightclub because it was a little bit naughty, but we go there at 2 o'clock in the morning and then stay there till breakfast time and then go to Nando's.
Oh, did you go to
about
not the Greasy Spoon?
No, because it was in Richmond upon Thames. We went to Nando's for like brunch and then we go home.
So that's what that looks like.
Yeah.
So now we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm missing a row, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
What I thought we'd do is just show you what happens on the top and the bottom.
Those colours, I can't go over how
Really
lovely
nice.
those colours look in there.
Yeah.
Look, Hannah, isn't it gorgeous?
But I think, and they're all different. It's what gets me is that when you look at them and you look at them independently, you can see, yes, that's a yellow, that's a green, that's a blue, and they're all independent colour families. And then when you put them all together, you think, oh, it's going to look like a dog's dinner, but it doesn't look brilliant.
Of course it's not going to.
No, but you kind of in your head, you think. Yeah.
I just need to point out, in your bundle, you get white, right? And what we've done is we've got this peach bundle here of 2 meters of peach, right? It is peach, isn't it? Yeah, 2 meters of peach. So that's what Jules has used to use as her background. So all you do is get this and swap out the white for the peach and put the white in your stash and everything, or use the white elsewhere for the backing or something like that.
So what we've now got to do is put our little bit of border on. So I've already started, because I haven't finished this end bit. I've already put the sides on. Put your sides on first. Tells you how much to measure and work out. And then you just put your top border on. So we're just going to do that. And then I'll show you what it looks like with the patterned fabric around it as well. It's really nice doing these small quilts because you can pretty much get there, can't you?
Yeah, definitely.
And I think when I made the first one, so I cut out one day and then I make the next day or on another session. And I think once I got my head down to it, I did it in a day. I'm not going to say that I would like to do it in a day because I did it because I've got deadlines, but I think if you took 2 or 3 days, you'd really enjoy working on this.
Yeah.
Especially if you like being precise. You know, if part of your enjoyment on this quilting journey is that you like the fact that it's a quarter
which it is for a lot of ladies and gentlemen, of course.
Yeah. And that is what that looks like then. So of course you go pressing as you go. And I have that a little bit longer. I quite like to overestimate on borders, to be fair. And then the next part of the border is you've got 2 long and 2 slightly shorter. So just let me make sure I've got the right ones because I will finish this later.
They're all the same length.
No, that's a longer one, but that's a shorter one. I don't know where my other one. Anyway, not to worry. So now what you do is do your sides again.
That one's not attached.
No, I've only gone halfway, so I can finish.
Yeah,
so
of course.
So if I start it, just so that you get the idea really. And so I don't have to unpick too much, although I don't.
Well, Sue beats all of us. I went out on a Friday night in Birmingham and ended up in Paris on the Sunday morning.
Ooh,
no idea how I ended up there, but we had a lovely time.
I like the sound of that one.
How could you not know you were going to Paris? How did you have your passport on you?
Well, some people used to go out with their passports in their bag.
Oh, because it should prove your age.
Just in case. Well, no, just in case. Oh, is it age? Oh,
I thought it was just in case. Away to Paris. Well, that never happened to me in Chester.
Well, I was always waiting for the prince, you know.
The what?
The prince, you know.
The prince might turn a French prince.
Well, I thought my husband was a prince because he spoke French to me. And
did he? Is that what one you went? Is that what one you went?
I was thinking, he's a prince. I'll go with that one.
Yeah. And did he whisk you off to Paris?
No.
He went to South London.
No, North London.
North London.
Yeah.
North London. Did you grow up in North London?
No. I'm a Midland girl, me.
Midlands, from here?
Yeah.
Where from?
Burton-on-Trent, where the beer comes from.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Not that I'm an alcoholic, but...
No.
Right, okay, so that's your sides, and then you'll have your top on top.
Okay.
And that'll give you a bit of an idea as to what the whole shebang's going to look like.
Yeah. Shebang, shebang. Isn't that a
You
Ricky
see?
Martin song?
Yes, it is Ricky Martin.
See?
See.
I need to go out more, don't I?
Yeah.
Well, they do say that, don't they? Get
Do you
out
know
more,
what?
John.
Tell Yvonne to organise a disco when we're in Belfast.
Oh, I'm only there for one night. I suppose that's right. I'm only there for one night.
No. John, you'll miss it all.
She said she's not getting her money's worth. So she's flying me out first thing in the morning on the day.
I thought you were going to say first class.
No. We open it, then I'm there working all day, and then the evening she arranged come and chat and meet to John Scott Day. Everything like that. And then I hope she's going to make me dinner.
I'm sure you'll get some sustenance at some point.
Oh, I should hope so. There'll be a Starbucks, won't there? Other coffee shops are available.
No, you'll probably have some typical Irish fare.
No, there's definitely a Starbucks in Belfast, because when I filmed there for this morning, I remember my flight, I finished filming and then my flight was ages and ages later. I just sat in Starbucks all afternoon. It would be great to make several of these.
Oh dear, I've
and
run out.
quilters should go together to make a large quilt. Oh, what's the matter?
I've run out of bobbin thread, but I'm not worried. We've lost the race, but you get the general idea as to what that would look like. That looks fab, doesn't it?
Oh, that would make a gorgeous big cushion, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Or
Bruce, can we look at that, please? There you go, lovely.
I was
just pull it
thinking
towards you a little bit so we can see the border.
Sorry. I was thinking these sorts of things. If you, in your kitchen, have got those Roman blinds, what is the half blinds, what they call cafe blinds.
What are you talking about?
In your kitchen.
What's a cafe blind?
It's a halfway blind, isn't it?
Halfway down from the top or halfway up?
So when you look at your kitchen, it's at the bottom part. It's like a discreet one. They're called cafe blinds.
The only people that can see in my kitchen are the sheep, so it's fine. I've got nothing in my kitchen. So if I go down the middle of the night with just my pyjamas on, it's only the sheep that'll get upset.
But yeah, I thought that something like that. I mean, you could turn it to the side as well and have it sideways on if you wanted to.
Yeah, I think it's lovely.
That looks really fresh, doesn't it?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Yours will obviously, I'll go through the bundles now. Yours will obviously have white in it. And if you want to do that with the peach, you need to buy the peach fabric. You might have something in your stash. You might, because you don't use the whole, for the small one, you don't use anywhere near the 2 meters, do you?
So I had enough to do, or I would have had enough because I did it in white, but I would have had enough to do the front, the back, and I did that bag as well.
Oh yeah, well the turtles aren't from it, but the bag's from
the peach part of bag. Yeah, definitely.
Brilliant. When are you in next?
Next month, I think it's the 13th of June. I'm usually on the 13th.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm lucky.
Yeah. 13th June. Thank you ever so much.
So. Thank you.
That was really
Thanks,
lovely.
everyone.
Thank you very much indeed. Right, let's just take, I think the book will have sold out now, won't it? Yeah, book sold out on its own. But the book is in every bundle, so do not panic. Well, you should, because we're so limited. The bundle that you were just working with was the little flower one. Yeah, that's this one. There are 4 left and 9 people in baskets, just warning you. So you get the book, you get 2 meters of the white, you get 2 meters of that gorgeous floral, ditzy floral, and you get your design roll for $89.99. You are saving 10%, is it, or £10? 10%, because it's falling off the graphics, that's all. You're saving 10% off that price. So $89.99, not everybody's going to get one. Just telling you, not everyone will get one. Then we've also got that one with the big yellow, beautiful, beautiful border. So you get 2 meters of the white, 2 meters of the mustard, the book, and the jelly roll for $89.99. Saffron, so I should say saffron, shouldn't I? How many of those and how many of those? Okay, right, so I've got 5 not checked out and 3 people in baskets. So in effect, I've got 2 of those left over if everyone checks out. Good. Rightio, that was that one. That was that one. Then, which one would you like to do next? The orange flower or the grey flower? The grey. Well, I say grey. It's not grey, is it? What colour would you call that?
It's not quite grey, is it? It's like a minky grey.
Mink, that's a perfect colour. There you go. So 2 meters of your white, 2 meters of your hydrangeas on mink. You get that design roll, jelly roll, and you get the book, 10% off, $89.99. And that makes this one. That does this one. One left. One left once you've all checked out. Beautiful. That's that one. And then last but not least, I've got this one. I'll just push that to there, that's there, that's there. This one with the orange. Well, I wouldn't even call it orange. You get 2 meters of white. You get 2 meters of the orangey background hydrangeas. You get that design roll, that book. 2 left once you've all checked out. 2 of those once you've all checked out. Beautiful. Don't forget you're getting 16 patterns in there. In that book. There's 16 patterns in that book. Right, very quickly, I've got a couple of minutes before we do go to Yarn Lane. I've got wadding and I've got H640. Wadding by the ½ meter first. Okay, the H640, I was always going to show that because it was on the early bird. I don't know if it's still on the early bird price. Because if you made a cushion out of it, you could quilt onto it, couldn't you? $6.99 for ½ meter. You buy this off the bolt, remember. It's 244 centimeters wide. Just less than 100 inches. I think it's 97 inches wide. Beautiful. It's really lovely. 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Then, H640. Now, we had this as our early bird this morning. There we go. I don't know if there's any left of the early bird price. We're just going to check for you now. Just waiting for Hannah's just finding the graphic for you. Now, the other question I've got to ask very quickly. Jenny Jackson said after graduation she didn't go home for 3 days. Well, now have we got some of the early bird left? We have, so we can take it down to $8.99. Now, I've just got to ask you, Hannah, do you like to do the menu now or at the end of the day? So do I. Cattles insists on doing it now. So we'll do the menu at the end of the day. Because we've got Yarn Lane coming up next, but it's on here, so don't go anywhere. $8.99, now that's already cut in a meter piece. That one's already cut. So if you buy 2, you'll get 2 separate pieces. Brilliant. Anything else, Han? No. Got Yarn Lane today, got proper knitting and everything. We've got knitting today. Look, it's beautiful. Cushions and blankets and everything. Debbie Harry's doing her debut show on Yarn Lane. We will see you in... You don't need to go anywhere. It's now here. It stays here. You know, before you had to go over, you don't know. You stay here. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals. And message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome to Yarn Lane. I know, isn't it fantastic? We've got proper knitting and everything. We've got gorgeous, gorgeous yarns and wools. Absolutely beautiful. So, Debbie Harry, Denis. It's your first show on Yarn Lane, isn't it?
I'm so excited.
Where's all your hair gone?
I've had it all cut. What do you think?
Very nice.
Like it?
Yeah, it's very nice.
It's easier, isn't it, in the morning?
Well, I don't know. Do you know what? To be honest, right? When I had long hair to my shoulder, I found that much easier than having short hair.
And you can just put it up.
Yeah, in the bottom things, yeah.
But I like it a bit shorter. Summer. It's my summer cut.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So it'll be long by winter again, will it?
Yeah, because it keeps you a bit warmer, doesn't it?
How quickly does your hair grow?
It does grow quite quick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
then.
it does grow quite quickly.
So before I tell you about all the projects and everything, how long have you been knitting?
Oh, longer than I've been sewing.
Oh, okay.
Yes, knitting and crochet is where I started, really.
Okay, brilliant.
So I can't remember, when I do classes to teach crochet, people say how long you've been doing it. I can't remember learning it. I've always done it.
Maybe you're doing it wrong. That could be why.
Yes, maybe. Maybe no one's actually taught me. No, my mum taught me how to do it. So I've always done it, yeah.
How brilliant. Right, okay, so we're going to start today. Look at I've got so much on the table. This gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. We're going to start with this blanket. Now, I want this. We can't keep anything. It's all going back. I love it. I love this blanket. Look, I'll just turn around so you see the colours and the stripes and everything like that. I wish we had touchy-feely telly because this feels incredible. Absolutely incredible. So it's Wool Couture. Rainbow blanket knitting kit, right? Now, it's beautiful. I think, does that mean say pastel, do you think, in there? $89.99. Now, I know what you're thinking, considered purchase, but this is just gorgeous. Look at it draped on a chair there. You haven't got yellow and bright green and purple. You've got these lovely, lovely soft colours. So if I just show you the different colours you got in here. So you see you've got that beautiful soft, like a really, really, aren't they lovely? The colours, I don't want to say muted because they're not muted. They're beautiful, pure colours, but they're not your in-your-face colours. Like that green's beautiful, isn't it? Maroon and your pink and your red and your orange. It is beautiful. I love, love, love this. Let me show you what you get. So yours will arrive like this, in a big bag like that. Inside, look. Oh, I watched you doing the opening of the box when this arrived at your house, and you were oohing and ahhing, and I was like, look at her going on. But it really is.
Oh, it was so nice.
It really is, isn't it? So let's have a look what you take. Oh, beautiful. It's utterly Aran yarn, it is. I won't take all out the bag, but I'll just take. So you get all of this, right? All of this for $89.99. All your colours. There's your neutrals for your stripes. You also get your instructions. Now you do get is that for doing in your ends?
Yes.
So you got a darning needle for putting in your ends and everything. Right, I'll have to hold it up because I'm over on this side. But all your instructions are all in there. The knitting manual, look. Look. So many instructions in there. Beautiful, aren't they? Now, they don't come with knitting needles. You have to do your own knitting needles, don't you? Now, what size do you need for this one, then?
5.
Pardon?
5mm.
I think I might have 5mm here. Oh, now. There's no sign on there. I'll come back to that in a minute. Anyway, you need size 5, my nan size or new size?
That's 5mm. So, and I still talk in that currency, don't you? So that's 5mm or US size 8.
Oh, there you go. US so the old-fashioned 5 then, 5mm
old-fashioned
ones.
5
5mm ones. They're beautiful. I love the colours. Right, say that again, Han. Oh, now there it is over the back of your sofa. It's not your sofa, is it?
No, it's not my sofa.
And look at it lying out. Does it say how big? Well, you can see how big it is, can't you? Let me hold it up for you. Look, it's huge.
Finished size 87 centimetres by 119.
Say this again.
87 centimetres by 119 centimetres.
Brilliant. So it's over a metre long.
34 inches, 47 inches.
There you go. 30 by 40. It's just beautiful, isn't it? I love it. So, $89.99 for all that wool. It's Aran wool. Let me tell you what, if it tells me anything else on the packet. 28% cotton, because there's me calling it wool, it's yarn. 28% cotton, 28% polyester, 20% acrylic, 10% silk, 9% linen, oh, it's a lovely mix, and 5% recycled fibres. It's lovely, isn't it?
So nice.
Is it nice to work with?
Oh, it's lovely. It's
beautiful
just
to work
so
with.
soft. So
Okay,
soft.
$89.99. We're going to show you how to make it now. Watch. I don't know why she's doing this. $69.99. $69.99 for all that yarn, for fabulous instructions, all the colours. Aren't they just beautiful? Is it easy?
Really easy.
How do you fit all those stitches on your needle?
Well, I have to say, for this sample, I've just done half.
Oh, okay.
To show you, because I thought otherwise I'll be here all day doing a
go
row.
backwards and forwards, yeah.
So that's half. But you could easily fit them on, but obviously they'll be squished up a little bit.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah.
Could you do
it's
them on a
so easy.
circular needle?
Yes, yeah.
Because then you can move them round a bit and keep them on your lap. can't
Yeah,
you?
I've never used circular needles.
Oh, have you not?
No.
Oh, you need to talk to my friend Stuart. He's got a wool shop and he does nothing but knit on circular needles.
Yeah, I need to try them perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, where do we start?
Very, very easy. So casting on.
Yeah.
You cast on, I think it was 139 stitches.
Okay.
So that's why I just did half. I've got 70 on my needle here.
Okay.
So I cast on using the thumb method.
Right.
And then you get your stitches on, and then it is just knit.
Would it be knit?
Just
No
knit.
purling?
No purling, just knitting.
So it's ideal for a beginner.
For a beginner, absolutely perfect.
I would say we've just taken £20 off that price. So if you are a beginner,
yes.
I know it's. Don't buy it if you don't buy this if you've never knitted before and you think, oh, I wonder what knitting's all about. But if you've done some knitting, you know you love it, but you're not confident in it. This because you just knit and knit,
and I get in a bit of a trance when I'm knitting. Do you knit?
I don't know.
I just get in a complete trance, especially when it is just knit, because you don't have to think. You're not counting anything.
What stitch is it called then? If you knit.
Garter stitch. Garter. You made me think now.
Oh, sorry.
You put garter stitch, isn't it? Garter, not stitch. My mum will be saying it's that, garter stitch.
Go with your gut
The one I
instinct.
said,
Go with your gut instinct.
Garter stitch, yeah.
Right, okay.
If you're doing knit and purl, it's stocking stitch.
Right.
So if you're doing a row of each,
right,
then it's stocking stitch.
And you're on size 5 needles, are you?
Size 5 needles.
Because I've got size 5 needles here available. They're lovely. They feel like bamboo, these do.
I like the bamboo needles because I just think your stitches slip off the needle a lot easier. It just makes it
5 millimetre. Yeah, here they are, 5 millimetre. Oh, £5. 5 millimetre for £5. Here they are. Thank you. There they are. They're lovely. They're a nice length, these as well.
I like a longer length.
Yeah.
Because I have the right hand needle under my arm, as you can see. And then I just have my left hand needle loose, if you like.
Yeah.
So I do like a longer length.
Oh, so the way you're knitting is your right hand needle is anchored.
Yeah.
And the end can move, but it doesn't move backwards and forwards. It's just that, and then the other one can go wherever it fancies.
Yes, I keep this right hand one, like you say, anchored under my arm.
Is there a tension square? Do we need to do a tension square?
There is a tension square. It does suggest that. I have to say, I'm not a tension square.
Okay, well, I suppose it's not fitting anybody, is it?
No, because if I was sewing, if I was knitting a cardigan or something like that, then I would.
Yeah.
But for something like a blanket, I just do it. I mean, it's quite easy to do your tension square, but you just want to get, when you get the wool, this yarn out the box, you just want to get on with it.
So would you say you were a loose knitter or a tight knitter?
I'm more of a loose knitter, I think. Yes, that's my sort of general. But because I know that, then I can adjust with the needles if I need to.
Of course.
But you can see how easy it is.
I think I could do this.
You could easily do this, John. Knit, 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 and that's it.
Get to the end, turn round.
So you get to the end, turn it round, and you've got your stitches all there and your nice tension, and then you just do exactly the same again. So you're just doing your knit stitch. So it's really, really simple, and it's also really simple to keep track of how many rows you've done, because with each raised row, I'll show you in a second, that is 2 rows of stitching.
Okay, so Jan, these are the ones supplied by Wool Couture, and they're 5mm. That's the size of them, they're 5mm. I'll just read your messages, because Hannah said 5mm isn't old. Okay, so it's not old size, so that was my fault, E.g., old 8 is 4mm, old 10 is 3.25, old 5 is 5.5. So this isn't 5mm. So thank you, Jan, for pointing that out. I don't know. I don't knit. So, and Helen agrees with that. Right, my bad. Okay, I got it wrong. Susan says, afternoon to you both. Everything looks great. Tina says, hello, fellow yarn lovers. So, there we go. Sorry, so that was my fault. But we're all learning, aren't we? We're all learning. They're 5mm needles.
Every day's a school day, isn't it, John?
Well, it is.
Every day. But yeah, they're nice needles because it's a nice size.
Yeah.
Because when you start getting the smaller ones for more fine work, they're a little bit more tricky and a bit more fiddly to work with. Where these they're really comfortable to work with. And you can see, obviously, I've only got half the stitches on my needles for sample purposes, but it is really, really quick. Because you're just knitting. You're not having to think, oh, this is a purl row. There's no cabling or anything. It's just knit. So there I am at the end of my row, and I'll show you what I mean by counting the rows. So that's what it looks like, starts to look like.
Yeah.
And then you see these ridges here, where you've got the wavy line.
Yeah.
That is where you've got 2 rows. So you can see on this sort of ochre colour that I've got, that's 2, 4, 6.
Right.
So I always keep a bit of a tally chart when I'm knitting. So I will always keep this, where I keep a tally chart at the side of the pattern. So I do a little line every row.
Right. Okay.
And then I do
like days in prison. When your days in prison.
I mean, I've never been, John. But if I had been, that's what
scratching on the bedpost. Yeah.
One more day. So yeah, that's how I do it, but it's really quite easy to keep count because every one of these wavy lines is 2.
And when you change colour, how did you do that?
Really, really simply. Shall I show you? Because you would normally do, I think it's 26 rows of this colour for the cushion.
Yeah.
Shall I, this for the blanket, shall I show you?
Would you mind?
The change of colour?
Just changing colour, because obviously it's not wet. That's not going to be anything by the end, is it?
No, it doesn't matter. So it suggests in the pattern that you leave a 10 centimetre sort of tail.
Yeah.
So roughly that, you don't have to measure it, you're not doing anything with it.
Yeah, it's not essential.
No. Snip it off, and then you get your next colour. Woo, what colour shall I get, John?
Oh, any.
Let's get this blue, isn't it lovely?
And the more you open, the more you can take home with you.
Can I take them all? Oh, I'm just going to open more. So there you go. So there's the blue. They are lovely.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. They feel fantastic, don't they?
So nice. Imagine being snuggled up under that on the sofa.
Oh, yeah.
Gorgeous. So yeah, when you start your new row with a new colour, really, really simple. So you just take your needle underneath. So you just start in the row and then take your yarn over
you don't
the
knot it then?
needle. I don't knot at this stage.
Right.
No, I just, if you were joining 2 balls of wool or yarn, so if you'd ran out, and you had to join on, then I would knot it. So it's just continuous.
Oh, okay.
But with a new colour on a new row, you just begin, because you're leaving quite a long tail.
Oh, if you run out halfway down a row, then you'd knot
then
it.
I'd knot it.
Right, okay.
So I've still got that tail end there, and then once I've got to the end of this row, then I'll knot them. And then they're loose until you've finished, and then you just, where's my end gone? There it is. Then you just weave them in. Weave them in.
Mother's meeting in the gallery, sorry.
Are they? I can't hear them.
No, just as well. So hang on, so you knit the whole row of blue.
Yep.
Right, and then you do a knot at the end of the first row.
Show me. Sort of. I mean, you can do it at any point, but because there's no tension, you're not pulling on that beginning of that yarn. It's just there.
Yeah.
So you're not going to lose it, or it's not going to pull or anything or slip out. So I just knit that row. So it's quite nice, this row, because you're going into one colour, and then you're slipping off with another. So I love changing colours. It just makes it a bit more interesting, doesn't it? So you go along the row, and then I'll show you how to just knock them off to secure them.
Have you got a knitting machine?
No.
Do you know about knitting machines?
No, don't know anything about them.
See, on my Facebook Live a couple of weeks ago, I was saying, what else would you like to see? And so many people said, oh, knitting on a knitting machine.
Oh, no, I've never been interested in them. But, I mean, I suppose...
Derek in Scotland's got 6 in his spare room.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, for speed, they'd be brilliant, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah.
For speed.
Hello, John, everyone. Knitting beside the pool in sunny Sicily. Oh, Scilly Isles, not Sicily. From Maureen, from Tyne and Weir. That's a bit different, Scilly to Tyne and Weir, isn't it? How lovely.
How
you be careful you don't
nice.
drop the ball in the chlorine water.
Can you imagine?
What's the matter? No, Yarn Lane is always Cheryl. Was it Cheryl, did you say? Cheryl. Yarn Lane is always Monday at 12 to 1. Always, always, always.
So I've got to the end of the row. So you can see there how my change of colour is. And then where I've began here with that row.
Oh, you knot it off at the beginning. You don't knot it off at the end of that row. Oh,
it's where you started, because you've got that tail end of your existing colour here.
Yeah.
And then you've got your tail end of the one you've just started. And then I just put a little knot, just two knots. So that's tight and secure now.
Perfect.
And then at the end, that's what your darning needle is for, where you would just weave them into
Lovely.
the
I'm going to move on to the cushion in a minute, but I just want to say, no need to apologise, John, says Jane. Oh, thank you. Wendy Orlando's watching, everybody. She says, hello, good afternoon, John, Debbie and all. I absolutely love these needles. It's the perfect pattern to do while watching the telly. You know me, John, I'm all for making something that looks more complicated than it is. Like life, yeah, exactly. Oh, and by the way, when are we going to work together again? Well, I'd heard you refuse to work with me ever again. That's what they said in the office. Wendy Orlando will not work with you, John. Please get machines on. I miss mine. Oh, there you go. Tina says, knitting machines are for the lazy. Now, you can't say things like that, Tina. We all enjoy doing different things, don't we? Right, let's talk about the cushions then, because the cushions go beautifully with the blankets. Any particular order, Han? The blue one first. That's this one. So you're going to get the kit for this one. So again, this is just knitting and knitting and knitting and knitting, isn't it? Because it's the same stitch, isn't it? So this is the blue one here. Gorgeous. Look at the colours there. So you've got the like dark denim, you've got the pale denim, and then you've got the sort of soft grey blue in there. £39.99. Wool Couture, blue tonals, rainbow cushion knitting kit. Let me show you what you get in your bag. It's enough to make one cushion, and then you get the 2 of the oatmeal, and then you get 1 of each of the different blues there. You get, it all comes in the lovely drawstring bag, so you can keep your stuff in there while you're knitting it, couldn't you? And you get your instructions, and you get your darning needle for weaving in at the end. £39.99. That does not include the cushion pad, just for the cushion cover. And I suppose she's, right, okay, so it's all stitched together. There's no zip in it or anything like that. It's stitched together at the end. So that's the blue one. I'll leave it out. Then we've got the red and pink one next, which is this one here. These colours are beautiful together, aren't they? So you've got the kind of cyclamen-y pink there. You've got like a flame, and you've got an orange on there. Beautiful. £39.99. And again, in the bag, the lovely drawstring bag, you get 2 of the oatmeal and 1 of each of the colours there. So that's enough to make 1 complete cushion cover. £39.99. Red tonals. Beautiful. Then, now I wonder what colour they've called this one. Because you've got a blue, like the blue from that one. Green, and then like an aubergine or mulberry colour at the bottom there. Ocean Pine and Blackberry, this one's called. Ocean Pine and Blackberry. And again, in your little drawstring bag, you get your 2 oatmeal, and then you get your ocean, your pine, and your blackberry. I'm guessing that's what colour they're called. £39.99. Yeah, now we've got a cushion pad from Wool Couture. And every time we bring you this Wool Couture cushion pad, you seem to love it more than you love our cushion pads anyway. It is beautiful. Here it is, the cushion pad. So it's 40 by 40, 16 by 16, £10. It's yours for a tenner, madam. It's 100% polypropylene cover and 100% polyester inside. No, this says 100% polyester. Wrong cushion, wrong cushion, wrong cushion. We haven't got a duck one. That's the only cushion they sent. Oh, sorry. There it is. They didn't send another cushion. Oh, hang on, let me look. Oh, I can't even open these. That's the only one they've sent, Han. Right, no, that's fine. Is there another one in the box then? No, there's not one on the bottom of the box. Not on the trolley. No. Okay, it's 100%. It is 100% duck. 100%. Well, we said in prep it was duck. It was only because I've just said. Do you know what? How many cushions did Jules have this morning? Oh, is that it? Not on it now. She only had one because Jules borrowed one this morning, but it was that one that came up in the box. So it's 100% duck feather, and the outside is cotton. So ignore what I just told you. We've been sent the wrong cushion pad. I would unpick one of these, but I'd do it an injustice if I did that. Right. So, which of the colours do you like best? Do you like the blue? Do you like the pinks, or do you like the blue, green, and aubergine one? Oh, it's not called aubergine; it's called blackberry, isn't it? The £10 is obviously the filling, and then the cushions are $39.99 each. The first blanket, yeah, £20. Hannah took off the first blanket there, $69.99. See, that makes it seem very reasonable. If those are $39.99 each, and you get the whole blanket there for $69.99. Beautiful. Right, what are you doing on that one? I want to ask a quick question. This is just me asking this, so I don't know. How do you weave the ends in at the end?
Okay, so shall I show you when I get to the end of this row?
Yeah, very quickly, because we're going to move on to that blanket next.
I'll stop here.
Okay, we have got the 5mm needles as well. Beautiful.
What is nice on the pattern, you get a little sticker with the needle in, which is really nice. So you don't have to
try and thread it on air, are you?
Well, I didn't know you were going to ask me to do that.
Oh, sorry.
So yes, let's do it.
All right then.
It's been one of them weeks this week.
Is it?
Yeah. It's only Monday.
Yeah.
First time.
Oh, well done.
First time. Yes.
Tina's being brave while sat watching as I'm currently creating my own dishcloth. Oh, they're very nice.
So can I carry on with this?
Yeah,
now?
please.
Is that all right?
Yes,
so
please.
I've only got a little short tail here.
Yeah. I don't want to know how, because we always say weave it in and then we don't do it. That's all.
No, so if you what you want it to do, this end of the yarn, is to literally weave in so you don't see it, so it disappears. So we're going to go up into that knit stitch there.
Yeah.
And then down into that one.
Right.
But you're obviously catching each one so that it stays. You're not just weaving it up and down.
Yeah. So you like doing a kind of, I don't know what, whip stitch or something?
Yeah, I suppose so. And then once you've done, I don't know, about an inch, see how it just kind of disappears, then I would just take it through, because you've already knotted off at this end.
Of course,
so it's secure. You're just making sure it weaves in. So literally I just go up and over.
Yeah.
Pull it across.
Oh, no knot then?
No, because you've done your knot at the end.
Yeah.
So all you're doing then is it literally disappears into your work.
Okay, and when if you put it in the washing machine, will that pop out again?
No, because you've
woven
it right in.
I imagine the more you wash it, the more it gets embedded in anyway.
Yeah, because it's a bit like your stitches, isn't it, when you're sewing. So yeah, that's nicely woven in. And then the same with that one.
Oh, don't worry about doing it again. That's absolutely fine. I just didn't know. Right, let's move on to this gorgeous blanket. Now, this is completely different. Same company, but much bigger and chunkier stitch, this one. It's called the Wool Couture Bright Rainbow Blanket. It's $59.99. Now, this one's got orange, red, yellow, green, blue, and purple in it. There it is on a chair, different chair. It looks like our wall, doesn't it? Oh no, we've got bricks, not wood. That was the old studio, wasn't it? $59.99. Let me show you what you get in your packet. So, you get, tell you what it is now. It's called Cheeky Chunky. I've been called that in the past. 100% merino wool. Now, you know merino sheep are bred purely for their not fluff, what's this called? Wool, coat, what do you call it?
Yarn? Oh, fleece.
Fleece, right? Quite, it's one of those days, isn't it? So, yeah, 100 grams or more. But they come from Spain, right? And their meat's no good to eat, so they're very clever because nobody wants them to kill them to eat the meat. You just keep getting so they live because you just keep getting their fleece, which I think is quite nice. You can hand wash this one, you can't iron it, you can't tumble dry it. And the colours are exquisite. It doesn't tell me what colour it's called, this one, but it's super chunky. 100% merino wool. So you get this 6 colours in there. Damson, Oxford blue, olive, mustard, red, cinnamon swirl. And then, oh, come on, the instructions are in there as well. And again, a darning needle. All that for $59.99. And I'm presuming you need 15mm needles to do this, knitting needles to do this with.
They're like drumsticks, aren't they?
What?
Don't you think they're like drumsticks? Huge.
You know those tribal dances they do at the beginning of rugby? What's that called? Like the Maori dances? Could do that? No. That wasn't one. That was my interpretation of what. Oh, £8 these. £8. That's good. They bamboo again, yeah. They're lovely. Oh, I could do the May the 1st dancing. What was that called? Morris dancing. Yeah, Morris dancing. Anyway, I'll carry on with the knitting.
Are you having a good time though, John?
I'm having a lovely time. Is that about you? This is what Yarn Lane's all about.
Oh, it's fun.
Did they not tell you how to dance?
No.
You see, Jules was meant to do a pirouette earlier because one of her blocks, that block there, is called pirouette. And she was going to do a pirouette, but she never did it in the end because she had her purple high-heeled shoes on.
Shoes.
But she couldn't stand on the mat because she would have pierced the mat, you see.
Yeah.
You're lucky, you've got the comfy mat.
This is nice, comfy
We've got these squidgy mats underneath us because we have to stand up for so long on a concrete floor. Anyway, Jules couldn't do it because she had stiletto-y shoes. Right, so what's different about this than this?
Lots and lots.
Right.
So the stitching is the same. It's nice and easy, knit, stitch, knit, stitch, knit, stitch. But because these are so chunky, the needles, then it is just so easy and so much fun.
Really quickly.
Look, yeah, really, really quickly. So your stitches are nice. Oh, just feel it.
I know, it's gorgeous.
I mean, it is
yeah, with 100%
lovely.
merino wool, isn't it?
It's beautiful. So, yeah, nice and chunky. Again, you can count your rows. So each one of these wavy lines, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Easy peasy. So that's just half. I've just put half the stitches on again for this one of what you will have for your blanket. So nice and easy. So that's the end of that red. So I was going to change colour again.
Okay, brilliant.
So again, just snip that off. So just leave yourself enough of a tail so that you can then weave that in like you did.
That'd be difficult to weave back in,
yeah,
wouldn't it?
because the needle
You'd
for
need
this
a proper
one.
bodkin, I think, for that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because that's quite small, isn't it?
Yeah.
Although it will go down to quite thin.
Yeah, you don't lick it though.
No, no.
Yeah,
Put it in your mouth. No, wouldn't be good.
And now, I know we're saying, it's big needles. Does it make it easier, or is it actually more difficult to do with big fat needles?
I must admit, it sounds nice and easy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But if you've got little hands, because my hands are quite tiny, you have got more to handle, if you like. So I'll show you. But yeah.
And also the needles themselves are chunkier to hold, aren't they?
You've definitely got a lot more to think about, if you like.
Okay.
But you can see it is fairly straightforward.
Now, you know that tail you've got?
Yeah.
Could you not just carry on knitting with that against your other yarn? So you'd actually knit it as, it's too late now.
Well, you could, but then you'd be doubling it up, so it would look a bit
horrible.
Yeah.
Okay, ignore
so
me
it's
then.
easier to weave it in at the end.
Because I think on crochet, you take the other colour along with you. So it's not going in the stitch, it's running behind the stitch.
It's running behind when you're crocheting.
Yeah.
Because if you did that as a stitch, then the next one, it would be double the stitch.
Oh, okay.
When you weave it in, you're weaving it into the back of the work, so you don't see it.
I'm only asking because I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every day's a school day, like you say.
We've had a right school day.
More eggs this afternoon, John and Debbie, watching whilst knitting the royal family for our craft shop window for the Jubilee.
Oh. How
now,
nice.
you know my friend Christopher, who does flowers and everything, he's just done the Chelsea Design Centre, and in flowers, he's done the biggest Union Jack, And 2 3D corgi dogs.
Oh, wow.
So obviously they carve it out of the Oasis or whatever they use, and they've just covered the whole of the dog.
Okay, yeah.
It's incredible.
I mean,
Absolutely incredible.
carving the Oasis into the shape of a corgi dog would be one thing.
Oh yeah, he does incredible things
That's
like that.
amazing.
He did all the flowers for BAFTA. So if you saw all the BAFTA, people walking down the red carpet, he did all the flowers on there.
That's interesting.
He's the one who does the big parties, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that's an art in itself.
Yeah,
Cutting the
very
Oasis and then
talented, yeah.
adding the flowers onto it. Nice to do some interesting projects though, like
Yeah.
that. So yeah, same stitch, knit all the way, so it's stocking stitch, and you just carry on. But yeah, can you see how?
Yes.
It's easy because it's knit, and these are quite short for me.
Yeah,
Because
oh,
I
yes,
have that
yeah.
one under my arm. These are the standard length. So if I was ordering some, I'd try and get the long.
Oh yeah.
But everybody's, likes their own style or preferred choice.
Yeah.
And you just go along. But like you said, John, this is quite a satisfying make because it grows
Yes.
really, really quickly.
I think it's just getting that muscle memory, because if you're used to doing 5mm ones and then you suddenly have a 10mm one, your hands are going to feel different.
Yeah, you definitely can tell the difference.
Yeah.
It's a lot more to handle. But
And also, you're going to have twice as many stitches if you've got your needles as well, aren't you?
Yeah, you've got twice as much. But nice and easy, and
Yeah.
it does grow really quickly because on each row or each two rows, it's growing a good half an inch.
Yeah.
So before you know it, you'll have it finished, I would think. But there's still plenty to work with. And the
I don't know
colours are
how
lovely.
they get that wool so soft. I know
It's-
merino lambs or sheep are bred for their fleece, but I presumed it would have had a mix in it because it's that soft. It feels like that baby wool, doesn't it?
It does.
It's got a mix in it. or
It
something.
does. It's almost like when it's running through your hand, it's like cotton wool.
Yes.
It's
yeah.
really, really soft and lovely. Really nice to work with. Because the colours for this one are so bright,
Yeah.
it's just nice and interesting, isn't it, to knit?
And as you say, if you sit there, you could almost do this in one session, I imagine.
Yeah. If you were sat for a day or an evening, and like Wendy said earlier, if you've got the TV on, you can watch the telly.
Yeah.
Because it's so simple, just knitting.
I'm surprised she stops talking when the telly's on, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's nice. And you do get in the swing of those larger needles quite quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you just turn it round. Always make sure you're pulling the working yarn off your ball, because otherwise, excuse me.
Oh,
No.
no. Miss Marple always has her wool on the floor when she's knitting.
I do normally.
You've not got any pets?
We've got Mabel. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
got the cats. But I would always have it on the floor because then it pulls up easier.
Yeah, exactly.
But to be fair, Mabel, whether the yarn's on the floor or on the sofa, there's hair, isn't there?
Oh, yeah, totally.
But,
I've realised my 2 new cats molt an awful lot more than my first 2 did. And
Really?
they don't like being brushed, these 2. It's really weird, but all more lovely brushes and everything, and they hate it.
Don't they like it?
No. Tina's made strings of bunting and knitted flowers. That's nice.
Ooh, very nice.
So it's just knit.
Knit. You really do get in a trance. It's a lovely place.
The trouble
to be.
is, if you're sitting there doing that while the telly's on, and I don't knit, I'd be like, shh.
Oh, would the noise annoy you? Shh. Yeah. Would you not zone out of it?
If I was knitting myself, it wouldn't bother me because it's my noise.
But if
when
we
it's-
were sat in your lounge now, you'd be saying, shh, will you shut up with them needles?
Yeah. I keep turning the volume up a bit more and a bit more.
And then I'd say, I'll just go outside, shall I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got plenty of other rooms you can go in.
Oh, that's fine.
But then you wouldn't be able to watch the telly.
No. So it's a bit unfair, John, isn't it?
I don't know, because I must have grown up, because my nan and my mum both knitted when I was little. So I must have got, unless it's a childhood...
I think it's a childhood thing because my mum used to sit and knit all the time, and it's that click, 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 and you just get used to
but my
it.
nan used to do it with a woodbine hanging out of her mouth. She'll be going mad up there at the moment, going, don't be saying that.
Don't
Don't
say
you
that
be saying
in
that.
public.
Oh.
Yeah.
In a house coat.
It's a sentimental, nostalgic thing, isn't it?
Totally.
Knitting and yes.
But isn't it really weird how for many years knitting and crochet kind of went completely out of fashion, didn't
Yeah.
it? Nobody, if you did it, you thought of as being, and now it's like the most trendy thing to do, isn't it?
It's amazing, the shift, because I can remember, because I've always done it.
Yeah.
So, you know, when I was 17, 18, you almost felt embarrassed telling people that you knit because they'd call you a old this, that and the other granny and all the rest of it, and you used to think, oh.
Well, we can't do that because that's what that presenter did on, did you watch Great British Stone Bee this week?
No.
They were doing patchwork jackets.
Oh,
and
I
she
saw
said something
that.
like, oh, only old grannies do patchwork, don't they? Or something like that. Uproar.
No,
Outrage
I should
there
think
was.
so.
Outrage.
Exactly.
Claire loves the massive needles. Yeah, they're good, aren't they, Claire? They're these, look. Size 15 millimetre. 15 millimetre needles they are.
Huge.
Huge. They're going ever so fast. Not going like that ever so fast. They're selling ever so fast. Is that all they were? £8? I thought they were more than that. £8? Gorgeous.
You do get used to them quite quickly.
Oh, I can imagine.
They're
I can
very
imagine.
comfortable. They're a lot. I'd rather knit with bigger needles. Yeah, that noise does get on your nerves. It does get on your nerves after a. They are more. I'd rather knit with a larger needle than the smaller ones.
Right.
Than the if you
Really,
knit it with
really
a
thin
3
ones.
millimetre, they're really.
Oh no.
Yeah, I
But
like
surely
a
if
big
you're using
cheeky
3
one.
millimetres, does your tension go a bit funny because it's little? You're going like.
Well, you kind of adjust.
Oh,
You
okay.
just adjust to it, but it is still quite.
I think
fiddly.
it depends if you're a natural knitter, doesn't it? Because I'm sure.
Yeah,
mine...
you just if you knit, you just adjust
Yeah.
to it. It might take a minute to adjust your hands, like you said. It's that muscle memory, isn't it?
Yeah.
But once you get into it, it is lovely knitting.
I can imagine it being really mindful.
It
once
is.
you've got past the dropping stitches and
Yes.
tight tension and all
Yeah.
that, it must be really
Yeah,
mindful.
it is. It's just really, really hypnotic. You just get right into it.
And have you ever knitted? Especially when she was a child. Oh, hang on, she's explaining now. A bit what? Oh, her coordination isn't very good, she says.
Oh, yeah.
Her words, she's cack-handed. But I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on telly.
That's something I say about that.
she's got bad coordination.
I think when I like I say, I don't really remember learning to knit,
Yeah.
but I remember having to ask my mum to cast on for me.
Yeah.
So my mum would cast on because I used to find that difficult, and then knitting was okay. But
Yeah.
I now cast on. My mum casts on with her needles,
Right.
which I can
I thought
do.
you were going to say I now cast on for my mum.
Yeah. Well, I do when we're crocheting.
Oh, do you?
Because my mum doesn't like starting off. You know, you
Right.
start off with the ring, so she'll
Stop
say,
looking at the people
"Can
up
you
there."
start?" I know. You can. There's a balcony. up
They've all
there.
been waving today. That's the problem.
Oh.
You see something walk past, they wave at
'Cause
us.
no, the
There's a glass
last-
corridor up there for the top offices, you see.
The last 2 times I've been in has been a weekend, so there's
Oh,
no one
nobody
around
here.
at
No, of
all.
course
So
not,
it's a
no.
bit different today.
Oh, have you been in the office at all today?
No, I
Because
might have
every
a-
floor's full.
Oh,
You
how
see,
many
every-
floors are
There's
there?
3 floors.
Oh,
1,
crikey.
2, 3. Oh, no, 2 floors. 2 floors. There's 2 floors.
Two
There's
floors.
2 floors.
Okay, no, I might go and have a look.
It's
Wow.
because there's 2 staircases and it confuses me. I think I've gone up one to see Munch, but I actually haven't. Right, let me just recap. Oh, hang on. Tina doesn't know she can get on with thick needles. She only got little hands. Debbie, you should get John started with the knitting since it's good for beginners. Yeah, I haven't got
Yeah.
time now, Morag.
Shall we?
Apparently, I've got to stay behind late today, like after school.
Do you want me to show you?
No, I'm going to go through the bundles. So where would you like me to start, Han? This one, beautiful, very, very popular. Now remember, Hannah's already taken £20 off the price of this one. None of the others are crashing, so please check out if you've got the others, right? This blanket is gorgeous. It's called the Rainbow Blanket Wool Couture, $69.99. It's a lovely size. Let me just put it over me so you can see the size of it, look. Huge. Be lovely. Hannah, this would be lovely for a Sunday afternoon sitting on the sofa, wouldn't it, like this? Do you know something, watching the telly all snuggled up like this? And then Steph would have to sit on the other chair, wouldn't he? Oh yeah, she gets the best chair because it's her house. Anyway. Oh, blimey, she's practiced that one. Steph, this is our home, but it's my house. That's nice. Anyway, this is gorgeous. Look, $69.99. You get all the yarn you need. Now, this is the mix, right? This has got silk in it, this one. It is 28% cotton, 28% polyester, 20% acrylic, 10% silk, 9% linen, 5% recycled fibres. You get all of those plus your instructions, plus your darning needle. You don't get your knitting needles in there. All that for $69.99, and it comes in this really lovely tote bag. So just pop in there like that. How lovely is that? Imagine having that delivered. Now, these don't come from us, do they? They come directly from Wool Couture, don't they? Yeah, they come directly from Wool Couture, these. So that's the big blanket, and that's that one. Then the cushions. I've got the cushions in 3 different colours on the website. You've got the ocean, pine, and blackberry. You've got the pink, and you've got the blue. That's the ocean pine. That's the ocean pine and blackberry. They call that one red, sorry. They call that one red, and they call that one blue. And then the other blanket at this end here, I'll show you, these are all merino wools. Really, you wouldn't believe that it was just wool. If you think, oh, I don't like knitting because it's hard and scratchy, there's nothing hard and scratchy about that, is there?
It's so soft.
So you get the pattern, you get the wool, and there's the picture on the web that you can make of that, $59.99. Now, shall we go on to the rainbow walls hanging? Well, rainbow wall hangings. So, I've got 2 here. So we've got Wool Couture, Contemporary Craft. I'm presuming that's the macrame one. Yes, it is. That's your macrame kit there. $19.99. And that's one you're going to show us now, isn't it?
Yep, got that one.
I've also got an rainbow embroidery kit as well, which is, these are lovely for gifts, aren't they? $14.99. Now, we're not going to demo this one, just show it to you. So in the box, you get, sorry, I'm just turning it all over. In the box, you get the hoop, the cotton material with the printed rainbow outline, embroidery instructions, 10 skeins of embroidery floss in your colour choice, and 2 sewing needles. It's your colour choice. It's this colour choice. It's this colour choice. At $14.99.
I've got that.
Lovely. Oh, there you go. We're not going to demo. Let me just take that off you then.
Yeah.
There you go. There it is. There it is. Look. So the rainbow's already printed on the fabric, and then it tells you how to do it. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Mm. Why haven't you got dangly bits like she has on hers?
Because you put them on at the end.
You put those on at the end?
You put those on at the end.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That one's only halfway through. That one's finished. I would have thought that would have been just part of it.
Yeah, so did I. Yeah, but you put those on at the end because I think they'd get in the way when you were doing this. Yeah, of course, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Okay, so the macrame one. If you've never done macrame before, I don't know what it is. Is it macrame? Yes, it's called macrame.
I don't know what it is. You've got 5mm macrame rope, 10 embroidery flosses, a darning needle, instructions. You will also require scissors and a tape measure. Yeah, it's a macrame rope rather than a macrame, because is macrame that thing where you make wall hanging, not wall hangings, put your spider plants in them and things like that, like kind of hippie-ish things. Yeah, I'm sure it's not. But
this is like you say. This is using the macrame rope. Isn't
is that? Do you get all of that?
So
in
you
there?
get all of this 5
Crikey.
meters.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 meters, which is loads.
Yeah.
And then you find the end. She says, "It's like I feel like a fisherman."
Oh, do you?
Or fisher person.
Yeah, please.
You have to be so careful, John, don't you now?
Don't. I'm always getting into trouble.
No, I don't want to be in trouble. So, yeah, this is one of the finished ones that I did.
Right.
So, the instructions are really, really clear.
Yeah.
So, you can't go wrong with those, although they're not the right instructions.
That's a knitting instruction.
That's a knitting one. Let me grab it. So, they're really clear. So you have to, they look very wordy in the centre, but then there's the photos on the back.
Oh, so read it first, and then you can,
So yeah, there's lots of words, but they are obviously all important.
Lots of words in the right order, yeah.
It shows you as well, if you're more of a visual person.
Okay, brilliant.
So you start off by cutting the macrame rope to what it says. I think the first one's 25 centimetres. I always work in inches, so I have to work that back.
Yeah.
I used to do centimetres until I was sewing all the time, and then you get into inches, don't you?
I only learnt in inches and I'm still there.
Well, what's 25 centimetres?
10 inches.
10 inches. So that's 6 and 4. So you cut that. Now that has to be exact because you start from the centre one, well, the
Inside
smaller
one.
one, the inside
Yeah.
one, and then you do them going outwards like that.
Okay.
So you need them exact only because you have to measure then 6.5 centimetres up from the end to know your start point.
Okay.
And what you want is, by the time you've finished, you need them all to match. So the sizing is important. Don't sort of think, oh, I'll go a bit bigger, because you need it to be exact so you can measure. And you need 2 of those. So measure
Same size.
2 exactly the same. I really enjoyed doing this.
We've done it before.
Never done it before.
Okay.
No. So
Because it's not doing macrame, is it? Are you kind of binding it?
It's a bit of embroidery.
Okay.
It's embroidery really combined. So you leave if you are used to embroidering, you'll be used to cutting off about 30 centimetres of that.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Keep it as a
And you
full piece.
don't split it. Use
Don't
it as
split
thick,
them.
right?
You're using all 6 strands.
Yeah.
And then you would measure 6.5 centimetres up. So I'm just going to do that by eye here. Then you take you get the darning needle with the kit, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
You take it from the top or the bottom through both pieces of macrame rope. So only pull it through a little bit. You don't need to pull it far till you've brought through that tail end.
Yeah.
Go back up through. So you're securing those 2 pieces of rope together.
Right.
Take your needle out.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to sew the whole thing.
No, take your needle out. Knot that off so it's secure. So they are now together. I'm going to just snip that tail end a little, not too short.
Right.
And a bit like you said with crochet, I'm working from right to left.
Yeah.
So I'm going to hold.
Oh, so you tuck the tail behind.
Tuck the tail behind. So you can see that the knot's at the back, but even then you can't really see it.
No.
And you're going to cover it with the thread.
How'd you stop getting gaps then?
Well, because it's about tension. It's all about tension. So what you do is you are just wrapping that embroidery yarn, if you like. It's embroidery silk. I would call that a silk,
right.
Normally. And you're wrapping it around those 2 ropes, and you're only doing 1 row. So you don't go over and over and over.
Okay, so you do it next to.
So what I found was to use sort of your fingernail I'm right-handed. So on my left hand, I'm using my fingernail to sort of guide and just move along. And again, I just found this really, really relaxing.
Well, I think that would annoy me.
Would it? Oh, I enjoyed it, because you're still having to concentrate, making sure that they're all lined up.
Yeah.
And I kept the ropes sort of in parallel like that. You don't want them twisting around.
No.
So you need them nice and flat, and you just keep going right to the end.
This would be a good little project if you've got kids, like if you've got grandkids coming for the summer holidays or the half term soon, isn't it?
Yes,
half term,
next week, isn't it? Yeah, next week.
Was it next week?
Yeah. Because half term, well, it is where we are in Leicestershire.
Yeah.
Because half term this time falls, it would normally be this week because it's my youngest son's birthday on Thursday.
Think
His
about that,
birthday, no, I was going to say.
So you having half
Friday.
term from school then?
He's 23. He's 24 on Thursday. I know I don't look old enough, John.
No, of course
I've
not.
actually got an older one than that.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, he's 26 this year, but I know. Makes you
Frightening,
feel
isn't it?
old.
Well, I went to this party on Saturday night and my friend Nicola was there and she went, do you remember that Maya and her daughter? And I said, yeah, I met her when she was a baby. And she went, this is Maya. And this like supermodel walked in, like the 6 foot 21-year-old.
Oh, my
and I'm
goodness.
like, I saw her when she was just born. Like that was the last time I saw her. And Maya was like, I don't recognise you. And I was, well, not surprised. You were newborn.
Yeah.
But you know when somebody's just so beautiful, you can't stop looking at them. And she had the, and she
What,
kept,
like when I'm here with you?
Of
John?
course.
Yeah,
That's what I meant.
same.
That's what I meant. Like, it's like a supermodel by my side here. But she was this, and she was. Nicola's brought her up beautifully.
Oh,
She's got such
lovely.
good manners, but such a beautiful girl. Anyway,
They do grow up so
but how
quick.
frightening that I haven't seen Nicola for 21 years. That means.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
And
It's like-
that doesn't seem that long.
No.
And you can kind of measure it then in seeing her daughter going from a baby to a woman. You can measure that time
But as a
differently. can't
parent,
you?
I find myself feeling old when friends, children in their 20s, but the fact that when it's your own child, you think, oh my goodness, where have those years gone?
Oh, you do. Because when they're little, you're sometimes wishing it away.
Yeah.
Because
Oh, yeah,
it's
shut up,
hard
shut
and you're
up,
a bit
yes, yeah,
stressed.
yeah.
And then suddenly they've gone and you think,
Did you have empty nest when they
Yeah,
went?
oh God, yeah.
So you bought your Winnebago instead?
So yeah, we bought Mabel and bought a camper van, which I'd always wanted to do. It was like, well, they've gone now.
Yeah.
Let's buy the van.
Yeah.
And off we go.
Did you change their bedrooms, or their bedrooms still like they were?
No, Charlie's bedroom's a sewing room.
Oh, you see,
Straight
I
away.
moved out to my mum and dad's house when I was 18 to go to college, and I came back 2 weeks later to like whatever to bring my washing home or something like that. Suddenly there was like pink floral double bed drapes and all this. Like, oh, so I've gone then.
Yeah, moved out.
My stuff was all in the attic.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet because there is a nice bit where you get your freedom back.
Yeah.
You've not got size
What happens if they
12
want to come and
shoes.
stay? Do they have to sleep in the sewing room?
No, we've got a spare room.
Well, that could have been your sewing room.
Well,
Wasn't big enough.
it wasn't big enough. It wasn't big enough. I needed the bigger of the 2 rooms, John.
Anyway, going back to half term, it was his he used to have his birthday during half term.
He used to have his
did he?
birthday during half term, but because of the Jubilee,
Oh, of
I
course.
think, anyway, I think
Yeah.
I'm right to say that. Then obviously it's next week, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, if you've got kids off during half term, buy some macrame
Yeah.
roll. But I mean, this kit would go
brilliant.
keep going forever. And you've
How
got
many of those
loads.
rainbows can I make? It was 5 metres.
Well, you can. The kit is for 3.
Right.
But you've got loads
See,
of rope.
three complete ones. So
Yes.
three of these.
3 rainbows.
Yeah.
But the only thing you might need to do is buy some more of the embroidery skeins
Yeah.
because that's what you get.
Right.
But this.
Yeah,
get
5
loads.
metres, that.
Yeah, loads and loads, which is brilliant. So
If I
when
can see you just wound it, it's very easy, isn't it?
I've got about 3/4 of a way across.
Yeah.
And now, because it's getting a bit heavy on that side, so
Yeah.
it's pulling the thread, I just switch it round
Oh, and go the other way round.
the other way. And then you're nearly then where you were, if
Yeah.
you like, 6.5 centimetres from the end.
Right.
And then you just finish. So if I finish there, it's
Yeah.
about 6.5
Do you knot it off,
centimetres.
like, do you need thread it through the needle again?
Yeah. So what's nice is when you cut that, it doesn't all unravel. So
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
cut that thread.
And no glue or anything? You'd think there'd be glue involved,
Yeah,
wouldn't
there's
you?
nothing at all. And then you make sure you're on the back. There isn't really a back and front, but you've obviously got
Yeah,
the
yeah.
knots on the back. Do exactly the same. Go up through both ropes and back down through both ropes. I then just caught that stitch and knotted it off, and then bring that thread back through so that it's buried again, woven in, and then snip it off. And that's that.
So
And
you just make 4 all slightly different sizes?
yeah, they're about 3 or 4, each one gets 3 or 4 centimetres bigger.
And how do you then stitch them together?
And then you stitch them together like that, if you can see. So you've got all your 4...
Using the embroidery thread?
Using embroidery thread, doesn't matter which colour because it's on the reverse.
Yeah.
And then you start with a little knot here, and then you just catch underneath. I made sure I caught the
all
rope.
4 at the same time? You don't
Yeah.
do 1 and 2 and then add
But
3?
no, I did them all together because what you do, you could do it one at a time.
Yeah.
But I did all 4 together, but I used a pin to just secure
hold
them
them.
like that.
Yeah.
And then that held them because you want the tension right, so you've got no gaps.
Exactly.
So put
right,
your pins
very
in.
quickly, because I've just realised the time, busy chatting away about school holidays and everything. The blankets, right? This one first, just to recap very quick, because I've got other things to show you that are on the website. $69.99. Hannah has taken £20 off that for you already. Beautiful, beautiful. That's got silk in it and everything. It's lovely. It's very, very popular. $69.99. You get all the yarn you need and the pattern and the darning needle. You just need 5mm knitting needles for that. Then the other blanket. Bright, done on 15mm needles, this one. The needles very popular as big needles at $59.99. Gorgeous. Then I've got the cushions. Now I'm not going to go through. Well, they're all on the website underneath me. $39.99. This one is your blue, green, and blackberry. That one is your red, and that one is your blue. Now, very quickly, we have got other products to show you, but we're not showing them because we haven't got them here. But they're on the website. Jubilee knitting cushion kit. We'll have to do it from the picture. You see, show you the picture. Just coming now. Oh, I say, look at that. Wool Couture Platinum Jubilee cushion knitting kit, $34.99. And then next, blue crown. That's that crown. Hang on, what's this one then? Oh, there you go. Blue Crown Graphics. There you go. Sorry. Oh, I like her hair. Is it knitted or crocheted? Crochet, that one. $19.99. Details are on the website. And white crown. There it is. Same as the blue crown, but white. I like the white one better, I think. $21.99. You've got... There you go. Embroidery kit, Platinum Jubilee 2022. We haven't got these here, that's why we're going to show you. So we're just showing the pictures from the website. They're available on our website now. And one more very quickly before I do tomorrow's menu. Pom-poms. $9.99. Oh, they're cute. Debbie, when are you back in?
I'm back in on the 17th of June.
17th of June?
17th of June.
17th of June. Right, very quickly, I've got to show you tomorrow's menu because we're going to get cut off because obviously Vix is on Hobby Maker today. Designer quilt block. Oh, it's the designer quilt block tomorrow in Curvy Log Cabin with Amber Mates at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got the sewn animal heads with Cara Ackerman. Ooh. Oh, blimey, it's a full day tomorrow. Living in Loveliness, Kerry from Living in Loveliness. 11 o'clock, Bags for Life. With Cara Ackerman, I get mine from Waitrose. Living in Loveliness from Living in... No mention of Kerry. Look, poor old Kerry. Living in Loveliness from Living in Loveliness. She doesn't get a name. Anyway, thank you ever so much. Make sure you check out your baskets on everything. I'm now got off for Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm in Thursday, Friday. And I think I'm in Saturday, Sunday, but I don't know. I can't remember. Thank you, company. Thank you, Debbie.
Thank you very much. Oh, thank you, Joe.
Lovely to see you.
Lovely to see you.
I will be here tomorrow morning because you'll see my block that I've made on, well, if they're going to show it, I don't know if they're going to show it. And I'll be back on Thursday, so have a lovely couple of days. Bye.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.